I'm here. 14 minutes late. Sorry. Sorry. No, that's not correct. 46 minutes early. God, that'd be absurd. Anyway, hello. I'm playing Darkest Dungeon today. My stream has dropped 5,000 frames in the 17 and a half minutes I've been live. I don't know why I did that. But that's a lot. I assume the internet died briefly at some point. It seems fine now. But hopefully that issue doesn't persist in the future. Because that would be frustrating. But how goes things and stuff? I'm starting early again today because I want to. I don't know. I'm bored, I guess. You did it, PrisBV? Wow. Can't believe it. Still on the first redeem, though. Well done. But yeah, it's. I just feel like it. I don't know. Wish I had a reason. I think it's because it was that like 3 or 4 days in a row where I had to like get up really early, and it just kind of messed with my entire living schedule. There's 3 or 4 days in a row that I had to get up like way earlier. It's like it's gonna sound crazy, because like, you know, it's gonna sound bad. So let me get through it first. I tend to wake up around like noon or 2 o'clock most days, and be like, "Oh man, that sounds great, sleeping in like that." And it's like, no, I don't sleep in. Like, I don't like go to sleep until like 6 to 8 most days, and I have a very you know, very, very specific schedule, and you know, it doesn't always it's not always pleasant. I don't sleep very well. Point is, waking up and going shopping and going to doctor's appointments for 3 or 4 days in a row, you know, at like 9 a.m. or whatever, really ruined the whole normal schedule I had. So now I'm just kind of stuck in this perpetual tiredness at nighttime. Tired at nighttime? Ugh, can you imagine? So I'm starting to stream early so I can make sure to get a 4-hour stream in, ideally, before I decide I need to pass out from tiredness? Tiredness. Sleepiness. Whatever. Anyway, point is, doesn't matter. Point is, I'm early, but that's why. There's a reason. It's fine. Hey, Wandering Dragoon, how you doing? You're not new. Well, regardless. It's not time to stream yet. True, it's not. You're right. Alas, the stream has begun, regardless. Hey, Dragon, how you doing? Surprised you got in here right away. I was expecting you to come in an hour later. I was prepared to blast some fools for violating rules. So last time I restarted the game because I absolutely despised Crimson Court and it was ruining my time, and I was not having fun. And I finally caved and gave up to restart the campaign. And it'll probably be easier now. Probably still quite hard, but I imagine significantly easier. You can leave again, let the blasting commence. No! I didn't mean it. You just started, so you're only on bronze? You've been playing F1 ranked. Dang, the stream's like
with you the terrible wonders I have come to know.
Just reload that. There you go. I guess the stream must have been down for like a minute or two, because it like it was. I had to reload. The stream was like 30 or 40 seconds behind on my end when I was looking at it. Anyway, you just started on bronze in F1. You're currently first in your group with 200-point lead. Wow, that sounds good. I don't really know what it means, but I imagine the points are good. I imagine 200 points is a good amount to be ahead. Okay, let's swap that out. Sorry, I'm closing all my browsers in the background, making sure nothing's going on. Make the stream any more difficult to view. There you go. Then I gotta wait 4 hours for the rank rotation to happen. Oh, okay. Well, hopefully it was good then. I think I'd set up for the next run already. Yeah, the usual suspects. Not the red hook for some reason. I wonder why I've chosen to have a different setup than the game does. I guess because I swapped out one of the heals or something. We wanted the leper mask. That was kind of the plan, but fighting the necromancer's apprentice is kind of rough. Maybe I wasn't planning to do that. Who has upgrades? Oh, we have upgrades to our equipment already. And we don't have all the tokens assigned, but we have some. It might be worth trying. Because that's a good item. Not to mention the busts and the crests. Yeah, I guess I'll try it. I mean, there's no reason not to, right? I don't think it's gonna go great, but it's not gonna be bad. Oh, shift, that's how you do it. It's a medium, so we're gonna bring 18 food, 2 shovels. This is where? The ruins. Ruins are bones, so we don't need any of that. Might need bandages. We definitely need laudanum, probably. Bring some holy water. Bring torches. Do I need that many torches? Maybe. I'm pretty sure the bones can make you bleed. I'm not 100%. What bones are there? There's the archer bones, which do a lot of damage from a distance. There's the brain tickler ladies. I think that there's also the slimes, or is that the warrens? No, it wouldn't be the warrens. It might be the Weald. Is the ruins the place with the pig? No, that's the warrens. The warrens have the pigs. I don't remember what bandits live in the ruins. I know bandits come through there, so maybe bandages will help. I don't remember. I'll bring 2 bandages just in case.
Mastery over life and death was chief among my early pursuits. I began in humility, but my ambition was limitless. Who could have divined the prophetic import of something as unremarkable as a twitch in the leg of a dead rat?
I think... Did I try this last time and, like, almost lost my whole team?
A devil walks these halls. Only the mad or the desperate go in search of him.
I remember that... I don't know if it was the last campaign or this campaign, but I tried to do a boss fight, and, like, in the second or third fight, like, everybody was basically dead, and I had to give up. Should have brought medicine, because I'm pretty sure you can use medicine with this. Oh, dang. Holy water? It's not... I don't know why I would have thought that would work. Torch? Oh, hey, nice.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
I guess that probably lights the fire to max, which is always at anyway, so kind of whatever. Oh, dang old brain ticklers. Ooh. You gap to second place is twice as many points than second has to any. Oh, twice as many points as second actually has. Wow, that's crazy. Did you just do really well, or did they all do really bad? Ooh, nice.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Ow. Not that one. They're in a different order than they used to be. It's fine. We could use this one to make them attack more often. But it might be better just to try killing.
Be gone, fiend.
How much health do you have? 10, and that does 4, so it wouldn't be enough to do this, but I'm still going to.
As
Nice.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Protection stone. What do you have? 5, protection minus 3 crits. That one's minus speed. You already have 1 speed, so this is actually probably better. Because it gives you the crit back, and you don't lose anything, really. Can it go? Can your speed go below 1? Yes. It can. I think crit's probably more important, though. Maybe. Considering they're going so slow anyway, they're always going to go last in the turn cycle. I don't really know how the speed works in the game. Wow. That's rough.
Back to the pit.
I mean, hey, if somebody's going to get hit by the quarrel, that's probably the best one. Can only move backwards once. Ugh. Sacrificial lamb, why? You can only move forward once. Why? God damn, that sucks. Almost dead. Man, when they get you out of position, it's rough. Luckily,
Death waits
ouch.
for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Luckily, the rogue, the highwayman, has an attack for every position. Nice. Healed back all the damage we took.
Eradicated.
Nice. Missed your eyes. It has no eyes. It's a skeleton.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
6 heal. Should have been... it wasn't terrible, but I probably should have just kept the other heal. The group heal does seem like it can be useful, but
Continue the onslaught.
I'm not sure when
Them all.
is a good opportunity to actually use it.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We
'Cause, like-
require only the strength to follow it.
I rarely need everybody to have a little heal. I usually need somebody to have a big heal.
The wounds of war can be healed. But
Hey,
never
Michi.
hidden.
I'm afraid you redeemed the hydrate a little too, Oh, you placeholdered me a little too early. Posture check. Oh, God. Fine. How was Minecraft? I popped in for a bit, and you were planting a lot of lavender.
Annihilated.
A lot of lavender. So much lavender.
Success so clearly in view.
Mining and craft.
Or is it
Yes.
merely a trick of the light?
Crafty. Good. Did you find that building, or was that a prefab that you guys stumbled across? 'Cause it looked really good. I know it was modded, so... It might be from that. A sarcophagus only slightly ajar. Surely it's a sarcophagus. Key? Damn. Holy water? Damn. Poison? Damn. Shovel? Damn. Bandage? Damn. Laudanum? Damn! Open it. Hidden treasures. Oh, hold on. Everybody's in the wrong spots. Okay. Oh, I remember this thing. We ignore that forever. Never touch it. Got anything over there? Nothing over there. Okay, we're going back. I guess there is something to find on the way, but nothing particularly of interest to me specifically. The one you did was a blueprint. The one Hang built, not the one he deconstructed. He built by hand. Oh, okay. I wasn't there the whole time. I think I got in pretty late, because I think you ended like about 30 minutes after I was popping in there. So I just had you up in the background, popping in every once in a while to see what was going on. But then, one of the times I popped in, I was watching somebody play Slay the Spire. But I remember watching the lavender planting, and being baffled at how much lavender you were planting. Torchlight. Okay, it's going to be left or right? Truly. It is unknown to me. Oh, bad miss. It doesn't even have any dodge. How'd you miss? I don't know why I did that. They're one hit. That was a bad idea. Now I'm gonna get diseases. Nice. We need to heal, but I also need to kill that one so it doesn't hit anybody.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I need to kill them. I really need to heal though.
Executed with
See,
impunity.
these enemies give diseases, which I don't want to pay to cure right
This
now.
expedition at least promises success.
But my characters are kind of low on life. You guys went late, which is bad for your neck. Yeah, probably. Makes sense. Ooh, 5-stream streak. Thank y'all. Each lavender you cut down gave 2 or 3 to replant. Why did it give you so much lavender? I mean, it's very pretty, but it's just so much lavender. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna freaking die. You don't know, yeah. Okay, can I kill in 1 hit? 8? I probably can.
Another one falls.
Yes, good. Good. Exactly what I was looking for. I can stun you. Oh, that one had more health than that one did. Wonder why. Ugh, the quarrel. Ah, didn't kill. They're both dead next turn, so I can heal comfortably. I should probably heal healer. It's kind of nice though, because the lavender is why you wanted to put your farmhouse there. Oh, okay. Well, good. Glad it worked out. I think the bayonets are less dangerous. Let's get rid of that corpse. So when they don't fire anyway. I don't know. Mark yourself.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Give a heal. A
The
1.
momentary abatement.
Such a sad heal. Okay, we got the heal off first. Good. Okay, we got a fair amount of healing in. It could have been better, but it wasn't bad.
The offensive.
Oh man. Anybody? Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replace that with this again, and then give you this and lower your speed a bit. I don't really want to, but I need the space for the crests. We have another sarcophagus, which the hero contemplates mortality. Thanatophobia. Is that stress if health is low? And you have less max health. I gotta get rid of that. Can't gamble. And you only pray. Well, that works out fine. Bad gambler and praying contradict each other, so these are both good. Soft is annoying, so I need to get rid of that as quickly as possible. That one's kind of annoying, but like kind of also not that bad. Like, it's frustrating, but like it'll be fine. The mod pack comes with a bunch of prefab blueprints for farms, barns, crops, coops, sheds, and probably some stuff you're forgetting. That's interesting. I don't know. I don't think I've played that mod. I tend to play mods that my friends want to play, and my friend wants to play like the sadistic, you know, craft everything 1,000 times to make electricity work mods. So I haven't played modded Minecraft in a long time because I don't like to play those very much. Like, they're fine the first time, but all the mods, SevTech Ages, Greg Tech, there was another one that I can't remember, but SevTech Ages was like an okay version of Greg Tech, but SevTech was like rough, and they loved SevTech. Like, it's cool, they're cool mods, don't get me wrong, they're just like, ugh. You haven't heard Greg Tech in forever? Good. Eliminate it from your memory. Forget it ever existed. Banish it from this realm. You got to the second age in SevTech and gave up? I wish I could have, but I was playing with them and they were really excited about it, so I just kept going. We ended up getting to... what was it? It was like the 5th age, I think, where you have to make like an engine for a hot air balloon. I think. But the hot air balloon needed like 4 engines, and it took like the 5th age alone, I think took like 50 or 60 hours to like complete. And it made 1 engine for the thing that required 4 engines or whatever. And it was like, as soon as you get to the next age, it's like, okay, now make like jet fuel or something. And I'm like, what are you doing? What do you mean, man? No. I can't. I'm gonna die. You like Sunlit Valley? Because it makes Minecraft cozier for you. No hostile mobs spawn unless they're in caves. That seems kind of fun. Hangman played almost all of Ages. He's nuts. Like, I genuinely did find it kind of fun, but there was a point where it just became, like, too tedious for me. Like, I like a little bit of tedium in my games. I think it's kind of an enjoyable aspect to just sort of play until you're, like, kind of, like, sick of it. You know? I don't know how to explain that better. But... like, I think that, like, SevTech has a lot of cool things about it. It gives you an opportunity to explore mods you wouldn't otherwise explore, which I think is cool. Like, there's lots of mods I've never even heard of in that mod pack, and I'm like, whoa, wow, interesting. And then, like, you know, you play them for 100 hours and you're like, I'm over it, and then you unlock the next world stage or whatever, and it's like, oh great, a new set of mods to play with. But then it gets to a point where all the mods are like industrial mods, and it's like, okay, make a 100 by 100 square factory that produces 1 metal plate per hour, and I'm like, oh no. Thank you. God. But and like a lot of them use like old mods that just don't really work right anymore as well. Like they're kind of like really outdated from like Minecraft 1.2.
Be wary. Triumphant
That
pride
they've been like
precipitates a
kind of
dizzying
like carried through the ages to make like to work. You know? So they just like don't fit the rest of the game very well anymore. And I'm like, it's cool, I liked it, but I don't want to, oh, it's time to prepare for stream. I don't want to keep playing it anymore. And they're like, yeah, you want to play Minecraft? I'm like, what do you want to do? And like, Sevtech Ages? And I'm like, no. No, Sevtech. I love Thaumcraft, though. That's in Sevtech Ages. Thaumcraft is great. You need goals or quest lines? I don't think I need those, but I do like having them. At some point, the grind becomes masochistic. Exactly. Exactly. It's kind of like... I have games that I play for, like, relaxation purposes, like Farming Sim and, like, American Truck Simulator, those kinds of games. And I really enjoy them, but there's a point where I kind of can't play them anymore just because I've played them so much, and there's, like, no real goal that I don't have to make up myself. And I really want to play American Truck Simulator again, but kind of only when like an event happens, so that I can like have something to do instead of just driving around aimlessly, making more millions of dollars, you know? How much is it going to do? 4? How much health? 9. I might be able to do enough damage to kill that one, but not this one. There, that should kill her. Oh, no, she has 1 health left. Damn it, no! No! But yeah, it's fine. Like I love like the early like bits of the starting grind. That's why you restart more games than you finish. I mean, yeah. Like I really enjoyed playing like Minecraft and Terraria. So I love restarting. I think it's great. I love restarting games that I've like played or beaten. Like Terraria is one of my favorite games. I love starting from scratch in Terraria, but even in that game, there's a point where I'm like, I don't really want to play anymore, just 'cause it's like it gets really hard. And it like you know it.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
It's not a game that you can like scale. Like Minecraft, you can kind of scale. If you're playing like Sevtech, especially, you can use the Tinker's Construct and Tinker's Companion, or whatever it's called, the armor version. Those are really good in Sevtech. I think they're in there by default. I don't think you have to put them in yourself. But like, you can scale those armor sets to be like incredibly good, armor and weapons, and like mining picks and stuff like that. And it's really cool. But like, there's a like to make the first one, you have to like. You gotta get, like, sand, and gravel, and clay, and just kind of, like, mix, like do, like, put them in a grinder together, and, like, grind them by hand over and over and over again. And then the grinder, like, explodes sometimes, and it stops working. And you gotta, like, get them wet, and then put them down to dry, and you gotta, like, stack them in bricks, and then make bricks out of them. It's like, oh, no. You know, I don't want to stop it. Let me make my cool armor. But no, it's fun, but it's like it's so overwhelming, which is weird because I really like Vintage Story from what I've played, and that's just Sevtech or GregTech, but like, you know, the whole game's meant to be that way, so it feels better to play, and it has more interesting like little mechanics and stuff. I might like Graveyard Keeper for the starting grind. I do have that on my list of games to play. I'm just not sure when to play it. But it's definitely on there. It'll be one of my Saturday games, probably, if I do play it. So it'll replace...
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
It'll replace Minecraft, most likely. Maybe you can get your friend onto Vintage Story. No, they're a hater. They're like, oh, well, Vintage Story is just Minecraft, but, you know, made by a different person. And I'm like, I don't know. Okay, well, whatever. Like, no matter how... I've suggested it. They're also like one of those people who just doesn't like spending money on anything, which I definitely agree with. It's trapped. I don't like spending money either, but yeah, it's definitely a tough one, because they don't... If they wanted to play Vintage Story, they would just play Sevtech Ages. Or Greg Tech. Ugh, God forbid. There's a mod for 1.2 that Hang likes, where you have to like chisel your tools by hand and you can't even punch trees. Yeah, I mean that sounds a lot like Greg Tech from memory. But I played so many Minecraft mods, I don't remember which ones are which. But it does sound rough. Like, I mean, that's kind of cool though. There's a level of coolness to that. But like with Minecraft, I kind of enjoy the like more fantastical mods than I enjoy like the grounded ones. Like, I like the magic mods that get added, you know, I like the astronomy or astrology or whatever it's called, and the, you know, all the magic ones. There was like one called like Natura or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. But it was like one where you like all your spells were related to like flowers. Like you had a bunch of flowers that you put in a garden, and you could like, you know, get different spells that did different things with the different flowers you're using in your garden. And I'm like, that's cool. I like that. That's rad. Botania, that was it. Nature is just what it... I just like one of the mods that adds plants to the game, I think. Botania was it, yeah. Botania is great. I love that mod. It's on my list, yeah. Be warned, it doesn't hold your hand at all. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard mixed things about it, but it looks like a game I would enjoy. And I've been recommended it from friends, so... I get another recommendation here, and I'm more than happy to eventually try it. But yeah, it would probably replace Minecraft whenever I decide to be done with Minecraft, which is probably whenever I beat the Ender Dragon and fiddle around for a bit. I haven't decided when that'll be, but... I imagine it won't be too much longer. I'm not really doing anything in Minecraft, I'm just kind of doing the same stuff, which is grinding for netherite. And looking for nether fortresses and stuff. I've already found a nether fortress, which I don't need to find anymore. But I can go to the end at any time. Problem is fighting the Ender Dragon. I was hoping to get some netherite armor before then, but I can't figure out how to make netherite into netherite armor, so I don't know what to do. But it's fine. I'll figure it out. Day 1. Rare are travelers on the roads this autumn, and rather than starve, I pressed my last coin into the hand of one who dealt in rumors and shadows. Ravens carried cryptic notes that there was a person, or persons, who was pledging coin for services best left unmentioned in a hamlet I had never heard of. I am packing to leave immediately. It's Darius, huh? Your Dismas. But yeah, Thaumcraft is a really good mod. I like that one a lot. Blood Magic was cool. I really enjoyed making like blood ziggurats in the Blood Magic mod. I really liked styling them. The astrology or whatever, the star one, that was cool. Botania, of course. The tribal one, what is it called? Like the one where you... It's like one of the first ones you have in it, the totems and stuff, where you make totems and you play flutes and do dances and stuff to make it like rain and summon like cows and things. That one's cool. It's this thing. I've seen this thing before. This is the thing that like says it summons a boss or something, but then nothing happens. I need to get rid of both of them in the back as fast as possible, because I don't want to deal with that.
A decisive pummeling.
Nice. We need to probably rest before... Oops, I did not mean to heal them, but that's fine. They needed healing anyway. I was hoping to hit that last row, but it's too late now. They're gonna go insane. Yep. I was trying to do that, but I accidentally clicked on them when I meant to look at their name. Kulai. Yeah. Well, there's nothing I can do about that now. There's no way I can.
Preservation is paramount at any cost.
There's no way I can lower. I know what afflicted is. There's no way I can lower their sanity all the way back down to 0. I could have probably done it like from like 80 or whatever. Nice. Can I stun without killing? Yes. I may as well heal. Nice. But no. If I could convince my friend to get Vintage Story, I think they'd probably like it, but I also
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
I also want to play it on stream, and they would expect me to play it with them. So I wouldn't play it with them because I'd want to play it on stream. So it would be kind of rude for me to suggest that they get a game that I wouldn't play with them. Dedicated to an unholy abomination? Perhaps a great power lies within. Well, perhaps. Smash it with a shovel. Get a torch. Pick it up. This purpose is decorative. Oh. Okay, there's a treasure room and a battle, and then there's something else here. We're already insane. And we're doing the Necromancer Apprentice. The boss should be here. I didn't plan on doing the entire dungeon. I guess I missed a couple rooms up there. Everybody's fully healed. The only problem is the sanity. I don't have any keys for this. Never mind. Did you gain kleptomania? Oh, no, you gain selfish. Right, that's what it is. Oh, God. Yeah, okay. You're just gonna loot everything. That was my last torch, but we're going to the boss fight soon, so it doesn't matter. Don't shift position. Okay, stun the Crazy Maker. It's a human. Oh no, it's time to start stream. I should really just turn that off. Well, no, because when I do start at regular times, I kind of need it to remind myself. It's a tough one. Good kill. Shame you didn't get all of them, but oh well. Cover to the one that'll cause us the most problems. Well, I guess Bleed's gonna cause us the most problems now. Although we're healing after this, so it doesn't actually matter. As long as nobody dies, like, we're alright. The alarm going off is a bad thing, because people like to sleep in my streams, so... It'd be a bad one to have it go off. Wake them up with my alarm through my stream while they're listening to me sleeping. We don't need to heal. Hasn't been like 5 nights of early streams.
A blazing star
Yeah.
is born.
This is your new stream time? Well, I don't want it to be. I just, you know. It's you. You sleep in my streams. True. I mean, maybe that was a potential consideration that I was making. But yeah, basically, it's just kind of like a thing that I'd like to not have happen because I don't want to. I don't want to wake people up because other people do as well, which is good. I'm glad.
Death by inches.
But you know, it's loud. I really should rest and get rid of the firewood before I try opening that. Although it's probably not going to let me get anything from it because it's a lock chest.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable.
Okay, can I
Rats in a
lower
maze.
one companion? Can I lower your stress all the way? Oh yeah, you're a scientist, so you're not religious, of course. Can do an encourage. That gets rid of some stress. You don't have anything to get rid of stress. That's really annoying. The zealous speech gives rid of stress for everybody, and then that. Can I do both? Yes. Oh, wait. Oh, that's mortality debuffs. 15 stress to all companions. I mean, this is the same, but this is just a better call, I think. And I couldn't get it down to 0 after all, which I was hoping to, but oh well. I knew I wouldn't be able to. I was just hoping. Pretty sure the only reason you have stream streak is because I've started early. That that wouldn't surprise me. I guess, like, because, you know, starting early makes it a lot easier for Americans, especially, to witness the stream, because 11 o'clock's late, but it's not, like, guaranteed to be asleep late. But midnight's pretty much guaranteed to be asleep in most situations. Like, sometimes people will stay up until, like, 11 to, like, watch a movie or watch TV or, you know, just chill. Like, but midnight is kind of like, ooh, it's getting real late, we should go to bed time. Contents are mine.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Surely there is treasure secreted away. I'm sure there are. I just, you know, we can't find it. Posture check. Oh,
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Getting called out for slouching. No. Oh, actually, that's fine.
Finding the stuff is only the first.
No.
Now it must be carried
Give me
home.
the journal entry, you bastard. I need the journal entry. It's gonna keep showing up in the damn loot pool.
Towering, fierce, terrible. Nightmare-made material.
What was that? Oh, it was the... Alright. Can I stun you? No, not really. I can stun you. Toad Devil's a brain. God, this guy's really selfish, huh? Give me the mark. Mark protection. Can you be bled? Yes.
Masterfully executed.
Nice crit. Nice crit.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision.
Ooh.
The end approaches.
Throw grenade. Oh great, you're back in position. Can I stab from that distance? No. You found out that if you put my stream on and fall asleep before I start the game, and then you get startled awake when I start talking. Oh no. 9 times out of 10, you pass back out before I start the stream, and mobile doesn't let you lurk in my channel without a stream going. Oh no! You've tried recommending the no talking, but it doesn't stick. I know, but I just can't not talk, you know? I just can't help it. I've really tried. I got like 45 seconds that one time before it became unbearable. It's so boring, though. Exactly. Stun that one. It's both peaceful and stressful somehow. Krim's subathon idea, 1 minute of no talking per sub. I would be really sad if anybody got that that sub to be for that, you know? I'd be like, oh no, they're paying me to not talk. That feels bad. It is kind of a funny idea, though. And granted, I probably wouldn't make, well, you know, at most, I probably wouldn't make more than like 5 subs. Probably, which means I'd only 5 minutes worth of talking. I think it'd be bearable, but it would be rough at first, for sure. Paying to hear you suffer. I could, like, sing instead of talking. That'd probably work. Not sure it'd be a good idea. But it would solve the problem. Oh wait, but if it's for silence, specifically, though.
Will these walking bones finally fail?
That was easy. You like the redeems for people who swear to set a timer to stop swearing? That's kind of fun, but that wouldn't work very well for me. I don't swear very often. It comes out occasionally, but not often. A rare Krim swear. Something to be treasured, surely. Scattering. That sucks. We need to get rid of that. Actually, damage isn't a problem. You use poison. That's good. That's fine. Not good, but not terrible.
Death and demise. Cause for celebration.
The tavern will be open later than normal. Throughout the celebration, the residents are asked to maintain some semblance of decorum when leaving after midnight. It's Mardi Gras. Great. Got paper lanterns and everything. Okay. Let's go ahead and get you figured out. You can go into this. Nobody really needs stress relief. Oh, well, never mind. Oh yeah, you need flagellations. You can't do those. And these are all free. Sacrificial lamb, you can get a heat, you can get a stress relief. And Bayul, you can get one. Those are the only ones that really needed stress relief, other than Machalt, who I will put in flagellation for a lot of money. A little bit less money, please. Reduces treatment costs of Penance Hall, yeah. So a little bit less than 1,300. Oh wait, 1,300 is the reduced cost? Damn. Rough. Don't you have a pet? Pet cam redeem? I don't have a pet anymore, unfortunately. But it is a fun one. I always like pet cam redeems. I think they're cute. I know Patat had the Zuko redeem. That was always fun. And Oz Cat Dad has the cat cam on pretty often. Very cute. Very good. You're working on getting a cat cam, aren't you? Trash Mac. It's got a no swear redeem and it's so painful. They spend 20 minutes saying words manually and carefully. You redeem it as soon as you have the points and regret doing it every time, and you will continue. Pet cam is just me with cat ears. I mean, I guess I could put it. I have a like little like I've talked about it before. I have a little cat and a panda that I could probably use. The panda's really dusty, but I do technically have like little like figurines and like a pen holder that I use. That would probably be okay. Let me see if I can get a photo of them right now, just because they're interesting. Give me a sec. how to use a phone. It's gonna take me a second. Don't worry. I got this. Panda's really dusty. Okay, let's see. I've sent it. Now I need to grab it. Save image to desktop. Cat Panda. Go to image, wherever I put the image file. What is it currently? It's the Mozart head thing. There it is. Oh god, that's big! Holy crap, that photo's big. I picked like... Oops, I clicked the wrong thing. Whatever, it's fine. Where the hell? Give me a sec. Almost there. Just have to shrink it 37 times. How is it this big? Can it not be like a reasonably sized image? This is just absurd. Okay. There. My dusty panda and my cat. One of them was like a flower pot, but I use it as a pen holder. Panda, and then the cat is like a paperweight. It's quite heavy. The panda has a baby. Yeah, it's kind of like it's kind of amalgamated into it. It's sort of absorbing its baby, so it's kind of grim. Usually the cat has a bunch of hair ties around its neck, but I keep putting them on and then leaving them elsewhere. But yes, I quite like the cat. The panda's okay too. Now she has Tater Cam. Wow. You have two cats, but they don't like to hang out somewhere you can put a camera? Aw, no. The no swearing reminds you of telling your friend you've activated manual breathing mode on him. I guess how to breathe without talking, or without thinking. Yeah, that never worked on me. The, I don't know why, either, because, like, I feel like it should, you know? Just being aware of it, but maybe it's because I'm always sort of, like, I'm always, like, this is, like, don't go look into this, but I've always made an effort to be as quiet and, like, unobtrusive as possible, so I'm always walking really quietly and breathing really softly. So I probably just am always aware of how I'm breathing just naturally from existing. So maybe that doesn't work on me just because I'm always manually breathing. Works better in winter, but a heating pad is a magical cat attractant. True. Heated blanket for the win, yes. Okay, so we did this. Yep, we got the flagellant in the flagellation chamber. I wanted to get rid of Reynolds Soft. Oh, it's expensive. I can't trade enough to make that cheaper, so it's fine. Because that's a really annoying ability to have to deal with, or problem to have to deal with. I'd also like to upgrade some people's stuff. The Leper has a new item. Arbalist. We have another Highwayman. Level them up as well. You have a lot of money, so it's okay to just kind of spend it on whatever. Can't use you. The dog. Our fantastic flagellant. Not flagellant. No, that's the flagellant, yes. A grave robber. Just everybody. Just a little bit for everybody, you know? Why not? We're almost out of... Well, we've spent all the money we gained. Anybody else ready to be hired? I would like a man-at-arms. A bounty hunter's good. We don't have one of them yet. Dark temptation. And nervous. But a natural. Oh, that's really good. I don't have to kit them out with gear. Wow. Aside from the caltrops, this is what I usually put them on. What do I usually put? Oh, finish him. I usually use finish him and collect bounty. They're both good, but different. Come hither's really strong. I like that one. Caltrops is probably pretty strong. It lowers speed of the back row. That's pretty good. Also increases damage taken. I didn't realize it was that good. But it requires them to be in the second row. Which is probably okay. Let's go ahead and hire Avery. Or Aubrey. Aubrey?
The thrill of the hunt. The promise of payment.
Should be good. And that's all we can do for now. Oh wait, no, we need to give the... Let's give our leper that mask. Blight and dodge, accuracy and speed. Okay, take this. And then we want to give you some stuff. What do you want? Blight resist? No. We want to keep your speed probably fairly high. Extra speed and debuff skill chance. Not great. Blight resist. Disease resist? I guess that's fine for now if we have nothing better. You... Debuff skill chance. We do debuff with this and that. So those are both really good. I'll probably give you the debuff. It does mean you're slower though, right? Yeah. I like you being fast. You need the dodge. We don't care about Blight that much. What do you have? You have a lot of dodge too. It's okay. We don't have a whole lot of goodies yet, as we haven't played very much on this one. Oh, I forgot to level up the skills themselves. Okay, we're going with you. I want to level up Hew and Chop, probably. What are your actual skills? We're using Hew and Chop, and Withstand and Solemnity. We leveled up that. Protection increase, bleed resist, move resist, mark targets, mark self. That's probably worth grabbing. Just a little bit more resistance if you're going to make yourself a target. Then we definitely want to raise Hew. Chop's pretty good too. They're both really good. I'll always on both. They're pretty cheap as well. We do like sniper shots. This was actually pretty useful in the end. I didn't like it very much, but I actually kind of like it now. Blind fire was all right, but I'm not sure it was good. But it does hit the front row. I just can't guarantee who it hits. This knocks back. That could be helpful, but when I used it before, it did cause me a lot of problems because I always forgot what it did. You need to raise those especially. Everything else is fine. And what about you? All yours are really good. You're second place? Are you a second place runner? Yeah, you're a second place runner. Okay. You have a dash forward, which is a problem. But you also have a knock back. You don't have a go back. You only have a go forward. Who did I always run you with? I was running her with somebody who went forward instead. Because I don't like that. This is a really strong ability. I think it was them. I think it was this person here. I think we ran these four together. Maybe. And then this one was just one I recruited. Like going forwards, hitting 3 targets or whatever it is a pretty strong one, but I'm not sure it's good for me. to have, because I need somebody who's willing to stay in a place. Stun? You get less damage. You can stun the first 2 rows? Oh, but it only works... Oh, let's take that. That seems pretty good, actually. Let's grab these. Keep you in the second row. Yeah, keep you in the second row. Let me replace that bleed with the stun. Okay. That seems like it could be strong. Right, you go last. You go second. First and third. You work in third? Yeah, you work in third. And you work in second, and you work in first. First. Okay, yeah, you're good. Fourth or third, apparently. Fine. Yep, we're good. Okay, we did the boss fight. So now we should go do one of the other ones we haven't done yet. Very much. What do we need most? Everything. Doesn't really matter. Busts. That's a bust. A leper artifact. That could be good. Accuracy and crit and stress. That's just really strong. Let's get that. Leper's good. We don't have a healer in this squad, really. I mean, the Arbalist can heal, but not like super effectively. So I should probably bring important things. It's a Cove. Cove does a little bit of anti-venom and a little bit of bandage. I'm pretty sure. Actually, do they do any blight? I don't know if they do. I don't think they do. They definitely do bleed. We need this for when we come across the coral. Coral's really good. They do a lot of crazy making, so I probably should bring this. I still don't know what it does. I've never had a chance to use it. I think it gets rid of horror, which only the one enemy uses, as far as I know. And they don't come up that often, so one will probably be enough. Tentacled lurkers lie in wait beneath the water's surface. Tread carefully.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
Somebody's never been to a fish market. Live in a major city, am I right? Live in a port town. We can just make sure nothing goes.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Immediately used up my medicine, but pretty good. Surprise! Wow. Oh, I didn't switch him out! I wanted to keep the bleed, but not the stab. That's what I wanted to switch out. Crap. That resisted.
The will to fight falters.
Doesn't matter that it resisted, it's dead now. Okay, we can't hit, really. Didn't kill. It was so close. Okay, they didn't do the crazy thing. Okay. Nice miss. You can use Hue. Does a little bit more accuracy, right? No, apparently not. Good kill.
Decimated.
I wonder what the reasoning is behind making the leper so strong. I guess they have a gigantic sword.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't really want to kill them. I wanted to heal our unit better, but... that's a lot of damage. Holy crap, I didn't realize it was that much damage. Well, you can use Withstand, I guess. We can do the Solemnity. There's again. You can heal yourself as well. Not that it matters, of course.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice resistance. How many times on melody is this? I'm trying not to hit. I want to heal one more time, but I need to like get the right character coming up. There you go. Perfect. Okay, we're not great, but we're not bad.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Dang, we're already full. Okay, this one it cursed the hell out of me when I didn't use a holy water on it. So. I don't remember what it did, but it was bad.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Ah, anybody have a really bad negative? Torch is below 26, torch is above 75. Those are both kind of annoying. Ruminator, stress, okay, that's fine. That's fine. They're all not great, but they're not bad. So I guess I'll go with you since you're in the front. Oh, it's not holy water? Is it medicinal herbs? Light sensitive quirk removed. Excellent. And it got rid of it even though it was reinforced. Okay, so it's the herbs, not the holy water. I think I knew that, but I keep making a mistake. It's fine. Ooh! Leaders! Okay, how do we do this? We can probably do a hue. Well, actually, maybe I should do this. Because we're going to be... Since I have a turn where I'm allowed to go first. I could stun both of them. Good. Do a little slow. Nice. I could have probably killed her, actually, thinking about it. That doesn't matter. Love that for me. That's right. Oh, the bleed resist didn't work. Damn.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Oh, I moved them to the front row. I was hoping it wouldn't.
Their formation
Kill.
is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Resist the bleed, please. Damn it. Oh, I was really hoping that would work. Stun them again, try to get the bleed away. I think would be probably a good idea. 3 turns? We can use that 3 times. That's really good. Heal yourself. That was their turn done. Just go stealth. Didn't even go stealth. Oh, which gets you much damage. Okay. Can I stun again? No. Okay, probably not. I'm just trying to heal a little bit, but I'm worried that it's going to work out badly. Does that get rid of bleed? It doesn't. That's okay. Nice. Good job.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Basically full health. I want the deeds more than I want anything else here, thanks. Plague Doctor Sensor for 8 accuracy. That's pretty good. I can get rid of the laudanum, I guess. Nothing else here is, like, that bad. Protection's probably pretty good to shove on somebody. Accuracy's probably better, though. You're really inaccurate. Protection is just really strong, though, isn't it? You are supposed to be... the problem is the leper is a tank, but also a damage dealer. They do, like, crazy damage, but they're also really, really tanky. So it's kind of a tough one to choose between. We've already given them some damage, so I should probably keep their accuracy. Do you have natural? No, I just never gave you anything. Alright, well, congratulations. You get some protection, I guess. We have a key. Does the key work on this? No, it doesn't. Is this the thing that you have to use a shovel on? One of them needs a shovel. It's a clam, I think. Okay. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Thank you for the scout. I was wondering if I should go down. A secret room. How could you? I have to go down. There's a secret room there. There's no telling what's in there. Can we loot? Surprised. Alright, give us a stun. That's so good. That's so strong. Aww. Damn. It's so hard to heal that back, too. It takes such a long time. And they're gonna go again immediately. Because they're all faster than we are, which is fine. The one that can still attack didn't die. I can't heal that much damage. Do I want to heal here? No, I don't need a heal. We'll do a chop. 35! Damn!
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
What do I want to get rid of? What can I get rid of here? Laudanum. 250 each for the citrines. They're not, like, that valuable. I could probably pass up on those. I don't really need the bandages. The bleed's kind of annoying, but I don't think anything here can like bleed me to death. And I want money. No, actually, it's kind of hard to keep them alive. I really shouldn't be too greedy here. I don't have any like proper healers, so I shouldn't risk losing more health than necessary. Just want to go to that secret room. Don't really need anything else. Can I fit the goodies in here? That is not what I meant to use. Oh, protection 25%, but extra increased stress. That's really good. I'd said I would kind of want accuracy, but that's a lot of protection. Put that on you. You can take the accuracy. Actually, maybe it's better if you have the accuracy. Well, crap. How do I manage this? That's fine. I'll just leave it, I guess. Okay. So these are both really valuable. I can't pass them up. I need them. I also want the other money I have. I guess I could eat some food and heal up. That's not going to be a bad idea. And then what do I do with the rest of it? Drop the bandages again? I mean, if I could, like, if I could just give this to somebody, it'd be nice. Because I want to keep it for the witch doctor, the plague doctor, sorry. But I just don't think, I mean, it's worth a lot. The bandages are definitely the least valuable thing here. The key would get me another chest. The bandages would stop bleeding. Bleeding happens pretty frequently here. I mean, like, the least valuable thing I have is the jade, but it ends up being the same as this because I have two of them. So I can get rid of this, but onyx is valuable. I definitely need the shovel because we're definitely going to come across one, either a clam or a shipwreck that I'll have to dig up. I don't want to risk the sanity loss. I'm getting rid of the bandages. I didn't want to, but it's kind of the best option. We have to explore 90% of rooms, so we still have a lot to explore. But we know there's no ambushes ahead. So I can let the torches go out. I guess maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't, just because it... I guess it does increase loot, but I'm not sure if loot is counted as loot as for curios or just for combat. Sack is empty. Sack's contents are yours.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay. We did scout to that one too, so we don't need to do anything yet.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
That's what I was worried about eating that food, is because I need 8 food for the camp to reduce stress, if we have a problem with it. Which we might not. 1, 2, 3, 4.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Hello. Lead them immediately. Can I do a stun on these two? Not really. Regular attack might be just a better option here. Just finish them off so they don't explode later. We can do... I don't think we can... I think they have, like, a lot of protection. Yeah. But we do a lot of damage. Good. We got one of them. Brine does... what? Stun? No, debuff. What kind of debuff? Dodge and speed, okay. That'll kill it. We don't need to do anything here. Just stun it, I guess. If you can. I'm hoping to heal before it dies. It's a slug, so it shouldn't be that fast. Sorry, a snail. Snail, so it shouldn't be that fast. God, such a small heal.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I mean, it becomes pretty effective when you use it a bunch of times in a row, but it does suck at first. I think we can miss 2 rooms. So we can go up here, around here, down here, and then we can miss this room and miss this room. I think we'll be good. Maybe. I didn't actually check. Because this is a room here, technically, maybe. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, maybe. Maybe 15. If it rounds up, we can miss 2 rooms. If it rounds down, 1.
For a task well performed.
Either way, I think this is the right direction. This is the one that I think needs to be shoveled. Yeah. Holy water. I don't really care about the citrine. The holy water's good, but... I like money. I lost my shovel, though, which means we might get a sanity problem, but we still have our rest. We still have our firewood. For a camp. So it's not a huge problem yet. Ah, damn it. Oh. My end. I scrawl this, victim of cruel fortune, who took me upon my wager, for I have lost my lucky coin, and I now lie helpless as my blood flows swiftly from my ruined body. My fingers are cold. It was no trap, nor raving cultist that sealed my fate. We were ambushed by strange, undulating shapes. 2 small entities that I cannot hope to describe, and a third, much larger beast. Poor Moira was crushed into a pulp as Therion defended her. He soon lost his arm, and his wits left him. "Shambler! Shambler!" he kept shrieking, as Raven yanked him to flee. I tried to play hero to buy them a few moments, blew away one of the smaller monsters, last shot, then smashed into the wall. Big one. Maybe they made it out. Maybe. I need this journal page to get it out of the loot pool, but what do I want to exchange for it? I don't want to lose this, but it's kind of like the one I think care the least about. I guess citrines are worth less than these are. You can sell the artifacts for, like, a lot, so... I guess that'll be the one I exchange. Well, there's another one. Scouting. We get to see what's in there. Nothing's in that one. There's a fight, though. Nice. Honestly, we don't even need the... we won't even need the camp. There's nothing going on. The entire dungeon's basically clear. Hey, let us skip 3 rooms. Oh, no, wait, we scouted it, so maybe that counts as exploring. Well, we have a whole camp ready to go, so I'll just check that last room, I guess. Maybe I'll even let the torch die out to get extra loot if there's a combat in the last room. Or on the way. Would have been nice of them to scout. Hunger? That's fine. I should have used the campsite. I can turn around. We can go back to that room and camp. We don't need to get rid of any stress, really, but... no harm. Give me an extra loot slot.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
What do we got? Encourage. Heal all companions. Nobody's injured. Speed. That's fine. Nobody's bleeding. Clean gun. Stress reduction or stress raise, depending. Everybody parties. They lose stress, but they get bad at fighting. And that's kind of fun. It'll be great. We'll definitely have a great time in the next battle. Clean gun? Yeah, go for it. All companions get speed. And then... have a little talk. There, we're all at 0 stress. How nice. I guess if we get ambushed, it'll be kind of a pain.
The light, the promise of safety.
Alright, let's get over there. There's a chest that I'm going to open. It'll probably make us bleed, because I don't have a shovel to scrape off the barnacles. Key? Key doesn't work. I figured it wouldn't, but I wanted to check. There'll still be booty inside. Wow, 550, nice. A fight! We're very drunk still, or we're hungover, I don't know, one of those. I could go for a big swing, but it's not a great chance to hit. I could also just do defender. That's probably better. Can't hit the last one.
Obliterated.
Whoa, well, alright.
Eradicated.
The blower-upper's dead. Nice. No damage. Oh, gotta go again, dang. Oh, nice. No damage. Getting out of a dungeon with no damage would be very funny.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
It's fine. We're unharmed. We could win any fight. No, my stress. It was at 0. This does reduce stress. Technically, I could get it back to 0. Ah, didn't kill. Close. Did kill. Nice. Okay, cool. Gotta get rid of this big one in the front. Can I stun them? This one's hard to stun, but this one I could. That one bleeds, so I'd rather not get damaged by it. Spearfishing. Nice dodge. Are we, like, really good at dodging? No. We do want to just, like, absolutely blast this guy out of existence.
Destroyed.
Nice. Damn, why is everybody so bad at hitting us? They're dodging like crazy. Problem is now dealing with the enemy that I can't hit. Bad. Bad. Does this have armor pen? Does one of these have armor pen? No. Different character.
The ground quakes.
Aw, finally missed a dodge. Nice.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Hey, Obert. You're not new, but hello regardless. Hello, Dragon. You're not new, but hello regardless. How's darkness going? It's going. I'm winning. So far. So, you know, that's good.
Impressive.
Probably. No! Yay! I just want to win with full health. I think it'd be funny. Nice. Dang.
This expedition at least promises success.
I don't think I can use a key on a... Oh, I can get rid of the food. There you go. Can I use a key on this? No. I don't know why I thought that you could. I didn't, actually. Turns out. But there are treasures hidden inside. Oh my god, the citrine made its return. So many citrines here. Right, we're at full health. Let's get out of here.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in this watery tomb.
Passing over here, Michi. Julio, take care. Have a good night. Sleep well. Bye-bye. Alright, our leper has a new item, but I'm not sure it's worth it considering the gigantic amount of protection I've been given with this head that I have on my belt for whatever reason. Tough. Ooh, love that. Stress Eater. What do you mean? We did great. No, it's not. You didn't even get distress.
All my life I could feel an insistent gnawing in the back of my mind. It was a yearning, a thirst for discovery that could be neither numbed nor sated.
I remember this one too. I remember that happening. The subtitles didn't switch when they were talking. I commented on it last time as well. No, blueprints exist. I'm not going to be able to use any of them forever. Ooh, double vision and sluggish. Hopefully that goes away, and I don't have to like cure it. Yeah, I'm definitely not going to take you on a mission with debuffs like that. You removed soft, but the flagellant refuses to leave this flagellation chamber. And that's all good. It's fine. We didn't get a ton of things. I'd really like a man-at-arms, but no luck. We don't have a musketeer yet, do we? No. I could get another hero barrack, I suppose, if I exchanged some, like, busts or something. So I could recruit musketeer. They're kind of just the arbalist. They're like they're almost exactly the same as far as I can tell. They might have some differences, but the abilities that I tend to use with them are the same. Like aimed shot and call shot are the same. Skeet shot's different, I think. Patch up's the same. Sidearm is the same as the blind fire. Buckshot is the exact same as the bolus. So the only thing that might be different is this one. No, smoke screen's the same as well. The musketeer is just a reskin of the arbalist. Because this might be the only different skill, maybe. What is this? What is that skill on you? Rallying flare. No, they're exactly the same. They're the exact same. I wonder why they're the exact same. I mean, it's fine. I guess one's a DLC character, but it's literally just a reskin. These abilities might be different. They're the same. Everything's the same. Maybe their base stats are different. I don't know. Because the other like DLC character is the Flagellant, I think. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's the Flagellant. No, it's the Shield Bearer or the Shield Breaker. Musketeer is a DLC character, and the Shield Breaker is a DLC character. Shield Breaker is way different, but the Musketeer is just an Arbalest reskin, which is just weird. Just weird. Whatever. Okay. We don't really need any more characters. I wouldn't mind a Musketeer, but that's just because a person who goes in the last slot's kind of hard to find. But it's not terrible. I would like to get rid of some more negative quirks, probably. I don't know, nobody has a disease. Number of medical cells wouldn't be bad, but I don't really need it. Who was on that mission? You got a stress eater. That's kind of annoying. Stress is really easy to accidentally get. Somebody had natural. Slugger. Ooh, that's really good. And hard skin. Those are both really good. I kind of want to guarantee Slugger and hard skin stick around. $6,000. No, man, what? Oh, that's so much money. It's really good, but damn. Okay, we want the protection because they are. I am playing them as a tank. Let's keep hard skin. Ugh. God, that's so much money. It'll be worth it, but dang. Okay, you need to reduce skill training, but not right now. You need to get reduced armor upgrades for sure, because that gets really expensive really quickly.
Fan the flames, mold the metal. We are raising an army.
Mm-hmm. Nobody's really stressed, except for you, I guess. Everybody else is fine. Reynald's a little stressed, but that's not that bad. I think we're good. I don't need to do anything, I believe. Maybe I'll double check everybody's skills are leveled. They're not. I don't know how I feel about this one. I never use it, but I really should. But these ones are really good. Stun, for sure. I'm not sure that I'm still kind of on the fence about the party heal. This one is good in very specific circumstances, but this is always better in most circumstances. So I'm just not sure if I want this one over just like, I don't know, support skill like this. Like de-stealthing an enemy, lowering their dodge chance, whatever. Like, those are pretty good. The bleed on this one's pretty strong. I guess being able to heal up to 2 wouldn't be the worst, but it's not good. Disorienting Blast is probably better than the heal, because the heal just doesn't really do much. It cures Blight and Bleed, which is nice, but most of the time, in the early game especially, I can just like out-heal it. This is good if I can remember to use it. So I'll probably get rid of Battlefield Medicine. Stunning the back row probably would be better, actually. Because this stuns a single enemy and then shuffles them. And clears corpses. That's very, like, utility. This one hits the front row. 5 blight to 1 of the front row. For 3 rounds. That's really strong, actually. Maybe I'll grab Noxious Blast instead. Let's get rid of this. I'm not gonna remember to use this. I never do. We'll switch that up for this. This gives me what? Accuracy? Crit. I'm not sure crit would do anything for this, because it wouldn't do that much damage to begin with, but it's not bad. So, Blight for the back row, Blight for the front row, Bleed for the front row, Heal, and that's good. Go ahead and just swap that out so I don't forget. If I remember to use this, it'll be really strong, but I always forget. But I will try to remember. Okay, so they're all leveled. I think that's good. This squad can't go because that person's not there. You're drunk, so I can't have you go. So we're bringing this crew this time. So let's level you up. Well, we use the dog skills a lot, so we'll take those. This isn't bad, but I'm never going to use it. It's good for stress reduction for sure. But I don't know. Minus protection's pretty good too. You know, they're all pretty cheap. Just grab all of them. It's fine. And you, of course, need your normal skills. I can't always normal skills. Take that. I think I replaced the back step or the forward lunge with the pick to the face because armor piercing was really helpful. I think I'll keep it back step because I'm going to have you in the 3rd slot. This is going to be 1st. This one's 4th. I think you're 3rd, and you're definitely 3rd. Ooh, I don't remember. But no, I'd bring you 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, these 4, not this one. You don't need the antiquarian. So you're 1st or 2nd? You're 2nd, probably. You're 1st, so you're 2nd. Okay, 1st and 2nd are done. Are you 3rd? You're 3rd right now. If I give you pick to the face, you'll still be 3rd. Okay. If you get sucked to the front, you can jump back and do a ton of damage. Ideally, that won't happen, but if it does, we can do a big hit. Or you can't go on the squad. I just remembered because you're drunk. I can't bring you. But you are the person I normally would bring. So I need somebody in the front, after all. You're best in slot 3. You can be in slot 2. Yes, you can be in slot 2. And you will be definitely in slot 3 or 4. Yeah, okay. That's good. Well, no, this is good, right? Yeah, that one's good. Dodge, probably not bad. This one's really strong, actually. The stab is crazy. Light skill chance. Extra dodge on self. I mean, these are all, like, it's so funny that this is, like, one of the things you just do with this character is you just cower in fear, and it still works out fine. Almost in most circumstances. Yeah, well... Sometimes I don't say things correctly. It's fine. Okay, we want one of the lepers to have that. Pretty sure I have 2 lepers. Yeah, Baldry. Congratulations, you're my damage leper. Enjoy having a bracelet that gives accuracy and crit. Enjoy having extra damage in position 1. Oh wait, 15% damage in position 1. Holy crap. What do I have on you? Extra crit, speed, protection. Oh, you're my tank. You're my tank. That's why, okay. Alright, so you're damage leper, that one's tank leper. We also have Plague Doctor, Sensor. Do you want that? Move skill resist and move skill chance. Blight skill chance. We definitely want blight skill. We can move that off to give you accuracy. And we don't want to give it best L this because HP is good. And stun resist is whatever. Dodge is good. Okay. That's fine. Back down. So dog. Person. Other person. Other person. There you go. That's the squad. Who wants to go on this mission? I'm not doing that. Not yet. Musketeer boots? We don't have a musketeer yet. Ooh, cultist. It's quest beyond my experience. True. Are you unleveled? No, you're level 1. Like everybody else. Mushrooms. Disease resist. Antiquarian gets dodge. That's probably pretty good. Let's do that one. It's a short one, so it'll be good. 1 stack food. Probably don't need that much food, actually. One of these, because it's the cove. We want it, if we happen to come across the thing that can get rid of negatives, great. That's for the holy relic thing. That's for the clams or whatever we come across. We might need bandage. That'll be okay. Figure it out. Who knows?
These salt-soaked caverns are teeming with pelagic nightmares. They must be flushed out.
I learned the word pelagic from Monster Hunter, I'm pretty sure. Like one of the DS ones, I don't remember which one. Not relevant, just thought it was interesting. Okay, we can hit these two with throwing daggers, or we can plague. Plague probably isn't as good as the throwing daggers in this situation. Oh, you didn't kill. That'll bleed to death, and then the dog should be able to...
Press disadvantage.
Okay.
Give them no quarter.
Garlic and grab sucks. That does a lot of, like, brain damage. Yeah, like sanity. And just a lot of damage normally as well. Taking 5 damage per round, and you can just take that. We don't have a heal aside from the front. Stress reduction. Why not?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Nice. Okay. We have a trap at the very end there. I gotta remember we don't have a rest this time. I'm used to doing the rest missions.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
I forgot there was a battle here. Oh, we surprised him. I don't know why. I guess just cuz? Pick to the face penetrates armor, so that should kill you.
Begone, fiend!
The Stabberoonie does pretty decent damage. Can you bleed? Not really. I mean, yes. But that'll kill you. The dog does 5 to 8, so it could kill. But not likely. I'm still gonna try. Missed.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It's fine. That's enough damage to heal, I think. Bad miss. No, not the stress wave.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
I don't know why I didn't punch that one. I probably could have killed him. Well, no, I guess not. Do we want to do a pick to the face? I guess so. Doesn't have any armor, so it's not really necessary. Oh, I don't have heal on this. I used to have the ability to heal. Go ahead and just... Is this more accurate than this? No, it's the same. How much bleed does this do? 1 point for 3 rounds, 1 point for 3 rounds. This is the same. I plan to use the Houndmaster just for bleeding anyway. It doesn't really matter, I guess. I don't really need this one at all, just a little bit of damage if it actually hits. Mark target, debuff protection, stress relief, we don't need any of that. A little bit of damage, a little bit of bleed. Not enough to matter, though, unfortunately.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
I wonder how you'd manage to... Like, the dog isn't bad, but, like, 1 bleed for 3 rounds is not that good either. It does cause bleed on the whole squad, so that's good, of course, but definitely be better. Rude. Go ahead and use Protect Me on you. That gives protection, right? That gives dodge and protection, yeah. And it marks, of course, which is what I wanted. Okay, go ahead and go for a big old whack on the enemy right there. Gotta get rid of the Stress Maker, but they're hidden behind everybody else. Oh, gargling grabbing usable from the back row is rough. Fine, they're the lowest stress. Can use Blight. That one's gonna die, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that one will die. This one won't. So that one, that should. Yeah, that'll die now.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
And then we can do the big old Punch-a-Rooney here. That heal did not heal that good, turns out. Do a stab for you. That's okay.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
The dog, 1 damage. It's not enough. We gotta go for a bite.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice hit. That'll die. I would like to heal. Oh, you back up. I didn't realize. Oops.
A death by inches.
Take it. Take it all. Hydrate. Sure. Okay, well. 6 damage is not great. That's half the health they have left. It does mean at the start of the next fight, we'd have to go in and do a punch or a heal. This heals more, but it reduces healing coming in. So does this. They both lower speed as well. One does damage, one heals an ally. So I guess the punch is the best one to use there. I would have liked to. I mean, I don't really want them to take that much damage, because they'd be really close to being on death's door if that's the case. So I guess I'll get rid of the bleed for now. This for 2 rounds. That's okay. It's not actually okay, I just realized, because we need to go into the room with a battle. That'll be alright. Actually, I'm going to be right back. Ads just started. I'm going to go refill my water. I'm back. I wanged myself really hard in the back of the ankle with my chair. And I had to sit for a good, like, 30 seconds crying about it. It hurts so bad. Why would you do that? Because my, like, the mat that I'm on, the little plastic mat, is, like, busted and, like, falling apart. So, if one of the wheels gets, like, stuck in the mat's, like, cracks, I have to, like, lift up the chair and pull it forward to, like, get out of the crack. And the chair's, like, really heavy. So, I have to pull it pretty hard. But sometimes the wheels are in a disadvantageous position for such an action. And when I pulled it forward, it just really, like, hit right in the back. Because it's like a really thin piece of metal. The wheel, like, the wheels are stuck to, obviously. Like, it was quite a thick piece of metal, but, like, you know, proportionally, it's quite thin. So when I went to, like, yank it out of the hole, the wheels were, you know, not in the right position, and it hit directly into the back of my ankle. Like, right above the heel, below the Achilles tendon kind of area. Oh, it hurts so bad. Yeah, I genuinely thought that it would have broke skin with how bad it hit, with how hard it hit, but nope, it's fine. Apparently, it just hurt so bad. So I put on some socks, so that just in case it happens again, I don't die. At least your aim is good. I mean, sure. It hurts so bad. I sat there and swore for a good, like, 10 seconds. Anyway, back to the game, which is also about pain. The problem is I also recently flipped my mat around in the hopes that it'd be easier to maneuver the other direction, like it's less damaged on the front. But now the wheel gets stuck more on the back than it does on the front, which means I can't scoot out from the chairs easily. Full of all sorts of problems. Probably shouldn't give the super low health tank a heal yet, or an attack yet. Whatever. Pick does way more damage, but this hits 2. I kind of want to knock out them, but I don't think I can do it before they go. I think they'll get a move no matter what. I need to heal bad. Yep, they get to go. Damn. Nice dodge. Yeah. That's such a low heal because of the debuff that I had. Nice. Okay, they're both gonna die now. Now I just gotta deal with the regular fish people. I could have used the pick to the face for that one. Didn't think about it. Ooh. Okay, you're gonna have to give a heal to your ally and heal yourself a little bit. It's really ineffective when you have to use it multiple times in a row. Will you all die? No, you're not gonna take any damage, so we'll go for a bite on you. You'll die, you'll die. Yeah. You won't die, but you're close. Now you will die. I'm gonna... Oh, that works on everybody? I didn't realize. I thought it was only on one person. I was hoping to get a go with my healer. Oh well.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
A dodge. Pretty good for a tank. What else can I... What, didn't I pick up something else? I thought it was another equipment item, but I guess not. I could put on a holy water. We're almost done with the dungeon, right? It's only 2 more rooms, and one of them's a combat room. That's the last one I have to do. We have 2 more combats, well, 3 more combats, technically. I never use these things. I really should use them. We don't really need the holy water. I'm not going to use the dog treats. I'm just really bad at remembering. It's good, but I just forget all the time. We need to open this and like actually check how much space we have. Damn. Okay, we don't need this. We do need this. So I guess we're replacing that.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Because there's 2 curios here that I want to check, and there's 2 more. And then there's the final room, which probably has a chest, but it doesn't say there's a room with a chest. So it probably has like something, but not necessarily something useful. So I want to check these curios, which could be a chest or like a coral or whatever, but it's probably not the altar. So I probably don't actually need to take the holy water. Okay, I get it. Shut up. There. Just pressing the wrong buttons. Yes. Can I have a combat where I'm actually allowed to heal myself, please? Damn. The protection is good. Like, that extra, like, 26, whatever it is pretty strong. It still requires me to do stuff, though. Minus protection. Does anybody have protection? No. You have dodge, which is bad for me. Big punch. Nice big punch. They'll die. Heal didn't do anything because I can't heal myself because I've been healing myself too much. Kill.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Stuff. We haven't eaten much. I think we'll come across one more instance where we'll have to eat. Probably. So I don't want to get rid of the food. But what else can I get rid of here? Bandages, I guess? Day 6. As we traveled from the hamlet, an eerie dread grew. We all felt it, but did our best to shrug it off. Sleep was difficult until Raven, one of our companions, passed me a bitter concoction. The most devout of us, Therion, prayed softly for our safety. Superstitious, but well-intentioned, I suppose. I am already falling asleep. I gotta walk very slowly backwards. Stop serving my view. Well, maybe turn around. I was really hoping for the coral. How many more torches do I have? 3? Okay. So this fight, then the next fight is going to be lit still. Resisted my bleed. What the hell? Do not approve. Let's... The insanity's gonna be annoying, but let's try to kill one of these off. We have no real reliable range on this team. Just a lot of status effects. And buffs.
Masterfully executed.
Nice. I got a kill? Yes. Ooh. Yikes. There's another heal. Oh. Damn, a 10? What the hell? I can't out-heal that. I'm gonna try. I think if they take a little bit of damage, they might have enough to heal. I didn't want you to go first. Go stealth. Can you do the big heal? No. Oh, damn, you're bleeding.
This expedition at least promises success.
Alright, well, off we go. A little bit more bleeding and a little bit more healing. I'll be fine, I'm sure. I was really hoping for that, that coral. I don't remember what this is.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Uh-oh. I didn't... Okay, well... Oh, Rapturous is great, actually. You like that.
The human mind, fragile, like a robin's egg.
Oop, that's what I was worried about. I was about to use the food to heal. And I was like, I better not. Because they might want to eat soon. Oh, but that means I gotta put him in the flagellation chamber again for 2 whole weeks. He loves flagellating. Four damage. They got 5 health. Okay, one's dead. No more bleed. Nobody else is dead, though. I guess if I would have done the dog, I probably would have killed them. No. That's fine, because I can do more damage. That one should be dead. Okay, they're both dead, so we don't need to do anything here. Good.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
Could have been better. Shame right at the end I made them go insane. I didn't expect the,
driven back for
well.
a time.
I didn't expect the shovel to smash the obelisk. I thought maybe we would, like, pry out the middle bit of it or something. I don't know. Oh, you got Ashen as well. That one's not very good. It's not terrible. It's not good. Dodge if HP's below 25. That's pretty good, considering I have to get low health to heal. Damage if below. I don't really want that one on you.
Once, our estate was the envy of this land.
Meditation. Got hard skin guaranteed. I need to use another one on them. What was it? It was Slugger, right? Melee damage, yeah. Although they are my tanks, they don't really need the melee damage. It would just be, like, nice to have. They do a lot of damage generally anyway. There's probably somebody else I could remove something from that would be better. Like, Ashen's pretty bad. Known Cheat, Nocturnal... Faithless, Fragile. Fragile's pretty bad. Scattering's pretty bad. You're fine. Those are all okay. Stress Eater's kind of annoying. Ruminator's fine. That's fine. Ooh, Tough's pretty good. I could give you Tough. It's not you. Give you Tough, max HP. Although you're not meant to be a tank, so that's not that useful. I do want to get rid of that and put this in, because that's what I meant to do originally. Have you gotten less... How long are you gonna be, like, busted for? Enlightened? That's okay. Off guard sucks. Risk Taker's fine. Not really. We don't do damage, we do bleed. So taking more damage from not being able to dodge is kind of annoying. Stun resist is not bad. Will only drink is kind of fine, but whatever. Self-worship, I don't know what that means. Queen of Gambling, that's okay, that's okay. None of that's useful to me. You're busy praying. Hard skin is just really good. I probably should give you hard skin as well. Instead. They're not really tanks, they're just like, that's just a really good skill to have. Yep. Okay. I'm fine with that. Natural is also really good. I should probably guarantee that gets got. When I get the chance. Nobody has any diseases. You need to flagellate. Who? Why are you in there? Get out! Man. I'm gonna have to increase the slots. I didn't want to do that, but like... It does!
A man in a robe, claiming communion with the divine. Madness.
I don't know if you saw it, but... In the back, the church slightly repaired itself. So they do build up the buildings as you like make them repaired over time. Which I guess I did know, because like I said, this building here was like way taller. But it's just kind of cool to see it actually does do something. Like actually like watch it change. I just never noticed before. It was just building up so gradually over time. Okay, everybody else is good to go, I think. We don't need to de-stress anybody. It was just that one person. We were doing great until I broke the obelisk or whatever. And nobody really needs any skill buffs at the moment. The problem is that playing with like one crew is going to bite me if I don't get more people in. The Abomination! Oh, I want it! I love the Abomination. I need 15 of these and 16 of these. I don't think I can get that many. I can trade portraits because they trade for a lot, but... Not nearly enough. Yeah, damn. Shame. That's what I get. That's what I get for upgrading the church instead of the carriage. This is like the important thing to upgrade too. Guess we'll have to come back later. We got marbles for the antiquarian. That's always nice. You know, a little play with marbles. Enjoy. Move skill chance reduction, move resist. That's probably pretty useful. Debuff resist is bad though. That's probably okay. Let's get that. Okay, we got a boss in the cove, and we can get a hairpin for the Hellion. It's only for darkness, though, and I don't do darkness. I could sell it. But right now I need deeds. So this one, probably. Yeah, this one. Medium Apprentice. Deeds, okay. Let's go ahead and bring... What's slot 2? You like 1, yeah. Do I like Purge? We need a healer. We're gonna bring these two. But our only healer is Sacrificial Lamb. Because this one's still in... The Occultist is still in prayer. Which is a problem. And both of my... both of my flagellants, who can also heal, are also doing stuff. So... We probably shouldn't do... something too risky. Bring the Antiquarian back out. And... we need somebody in the 4th slot. I guess the Arbalest is kind of my only person who can go in the 4th slot. But it does mean that they lose out on the rest of their crew's experience. It's okay. That should be good, I think. Yeah. Okay. Get gone. So we need a little bit more food. It's the wield, so we want to bring extra shovel. That's good. I don't think I need to worry too much about... what does the wield have? It has a lot of poison. No. Yes, it has spiders. And what else does it have? Mushroom people, which cause blight, I think. I'm not sure. It's hard to remember which ones are which. But I'm pretty sure that should be good. Okay. Yeah, maybe I'll take one more of these just to be certain. Get on out of here, you.
I knew all these paths once. Now they are as twisted as my own ambitions.
Explore 90% of rooms. We don't have to do the one behind me. Ugh, bandits! I didn't bring any bandages for bleed. Okay, we can caltrops them. Oh, I thought I would do both of them. Whoops. Oh well. This. Give another buff. 2 buff.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Rude. Oh, it knocks back. Sucks. Okay. Collect bounty? No. Are you gonna bleed to death? Not really. I can pull you to the front, though. Oh, or not. It does damage, at least. Let's go for a stab on this guy.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
I hate Slice and Dice. That move sucks. You've been marked.
Decimated.
I'll hew. Your shank means nothing. I don't have the ability to heal on this character though, so it is kind of a problem. I only have one heal, and it's not a very good heal. Even all that protection's not doing great.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Okay, back off to the third line. Oh, the fourth. That's fine, I guess. Knock back, clear all corpses, buff self. I don't want to kill that guy, but I also don't want to take any more damage. I wanted to heal with the tiny little heal I get, but I kind of can't risk getting stabbed again.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. The light, the promise of safety.
We're in the wrong positions. Oh, man. Damn it. Fine. Stupid secret room. Go all the way back. I thought about going that direction, but I wouldn't have seen the secret room anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Dig. Dig for loot. Oh, nice.
Watch your step.
I don't know why I didn't see that. It's literally, if I guess it's because the map closed automatically when I pick up something. If that didn't happen, I probably would have noticed. 3 of them. Damn. How am I going to manage that? God, suffering from success over here. Drop this. Drop the bandages. Eat some food. There. We have to get rid of those eventually too, which sucks. Oh, man, did we get attacked? Alright. Oh, these are in the Weald after all. I thought they were in the ruins. They might also be in the ruins. But you can't... Oh, they're not in the back row, that's why.
Executed with impunity. Back to the pit.
Oh, no loot.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
It's rough. Now, I do remember there being something you could do with these. I don't remember what it was. Maybe it was bandages. It was something weird. No. I can't pick up either of these. They're not bad. I guess I could use a torch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
I want to hang on to this, just in case I come across something that jogs my memory. Oh, no. That's not good. No, not immediately. Come on. I didn't bring any laudanum. Resisted? What do you mean? You had 10% resistance. This is gonna go badly.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Should've just done a single attack. They move too fast. Wasn't worth it. I didn't even know the madman was in the Weald. I thought he was in the ruins. mean?
Their formation is
He's gonna get
broken.
another turn.
Maintain the offensive.
Okay, good. Got him.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Why did you just panic? What happened? Why? Oh, yeah, because you have... Until camp, you get a bunch more extra stress. That sucks. I don't really want to camp yet, but that stress is looking a bit dicey. Luckily, we've scouted ahead for this room.
Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption,
My last shovel.
malformed with misintent.
Okay. We should definitely camp underneath the hand tree. That seems like a good idea. Explore 90% of rooms. Yeah. I don't know if that counts as exploring. The problem is there's a lot left up here. I think we can skip this one. I don't know if we can skip that one. I'm pretty sure we can skip this one. It has treasure, but I don't have any healers. And I only have one camp, so we have to fight 2 combats in that. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. Like, I like treasure, but I don't think it's that worth it. Who's better at disarming? You. Didn't even work, and you're gonna get insane from that too.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Alright, we're going back to camp.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, do I have enough stress reduction? Damage versus size 2s. I'm not worried about that. Heal, no. Do you have... I don't think anybody has stress reduction. Oh no, nobody has stress reduction. Oh god. Oh crap. I didn't think that was something I'd have to worry about. I didn't expect nobody to have any. Okay, well... just do what I can, I suppose. Sure. Who wants a foot? You have natural, so you can't actually use it. Nobody can use it. Oops. Remove skill chance, move resist 30. -1 speed, -20 debuff resist. I was really hoping to lower stress a bit, but I can't. That sucks.
In
I guess-
Radiance, may we find victory.
It's not good, but I guess them going crazy is not going to be the end of the world. It just sucks. It's a little bit frustrating. Have to deal with whatever nonsense they come up with. I'll just stun you. Why does everybody resist the move? I don't understand. Like, it feels like it shouldn't be that easy to resist, but it happens every time. Target him, please. Make sure to target the leper, don't target anybody else. 19 health for that one. They have protection 33%. Knock back the first target. Buff self-accuracy. Why are you resisting? You only have 20% move resist. Don't. What do you mean, mark that one? We're already marked. Don't, man. Come on.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
was hoping that would kill. Damn. Protection's really carrying him through it. See, these ones are gonna just blight me to death. Oh, disease resist? I didn't know they did disease as well. Okay, can I pull to the front here? Supposedly. Yeah, take that shot. Since it's about to use its attack next, I don't really want to risk it. We can't do much about these bodies. I think we might be able to kill one of them. Damn. Can pull to the front. I don't know what it does from the front line. Presumably just the same stuff. But the artillery shouldn't be able to hit from the front, so I would think.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Okay, so now this is a dicey situation because I need to get rid of this for the crests. I guess. Okay. What do you got?
Glittering
Hey,
gold,
stuff I can stack.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So we need to go this way, then up this way, then up, then this way, then back that way. It's kind of a sucky way to go. No real way to like avoid the excess movement. How much food do we have left? 6. So we have one eaten time. Poisonous sap. Damn. Oh, really poisonous sap. Jeez. Probably shouldn't disturb the random effigy. Can I burn it? No. Well, I don't think it's a good idea to touch it. Yeah, it wasn't a good idea. Slow reflexes. Damn, really? Oh my god, I didn't realize it would give me like an actual curse. Oh, and it lowered all my dang torches. Speed's not the worst thing to lose on this character, but I don't like it. Clearly. Okay. Clearly that doesn't count as exploring. Because otherwise we'd have finished the dungeon. Do I want to risk missing out on this one? Which I could have done, because I went all the way out to here. This one and this one. I think I have to go do this one and then all the way back to this one. I don't think I have a choice. Should have gone the other way around. I forgot that I missed that first one. We don't have food.
Packs full of steel and war. But nary a thought given to the plow.
I don't know why they wanted to eat so quickly. Like, immediately they wanted to eat. They just ate, and they're like, oh, I'm actually still hungry, actually, turns out. My fears are confirmed. With our torch doused by an errant spray of seawater, we were ambushed. Strange, fish-like hominids ambushed us in the sudden darkness. The pitch of the torch caught quickly, and I glimpsed scaly appendages swinging crude weapons, glistening and barbed. It didn't last long with our torch rekindled. Alas, one bit me on the neck before I gutted it. The wound stings and tingles strangely. Our physic told me to keep it clean and covered. Vampire fish.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Okay, now I gotta go back. Wasted torches. I think I actually used up a torch I shouldn't have used there, too. You're gonna go crazy in a second, which sucks, but nothing I can do about it. Torch doesn't seem to go down as fast since we know the way back, at least. Why are you so hungry?
To fall for such a little thing. A bite of bread.
Why are you so hungry? I don't understand. Nobody's ever been this hungry in this game. Like, they've never had to eat like 6 times in a medium dungeon before. I don't have any shovels, do I? No. That's gonna give me a disease if I try, so I'm not gonna. That's a trap. Didn't fall for it this time. The worst part about this is like we don't have enough like alpha damage to like actually kill anything easily. If I pull them back, the Arbalest won't be able to hit them, but might work out.
Destroyed.
Okay.
Annihilated.
So these ones are okay to deal with, as long as nobody is marked, I think. We could do a stun punch. Might not stun. No, it's fine. Okay, good. Little stab. Protection's always a nuisance. Go for a heal. A very small heal. Rage Huntara, hi. Stretch. Oh no. Okay. Oh dang, that protection's so rough. I shouldn't mark myself. It's okay. I would like to kill a bit faster. Music's intense, you got this though. I mean, it's getting pretty low. It's not looking great for me. This could stun. It didn't. But it could have. Ooh, all that health I just healed back. Well, that's what I would have done anyway, so... Worked out fine. Please don't take my loot.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
I mostly just need the deeds. We're gonna get rid of this torch and just hope for the best. Someone has clearly camped here. A map has been found inside. Okay, an empty room. That's good. That means I don't have to do another fight, provided everything goes well. And I don't have to run all the way back. Hey. Aw, dang. But that doesn't mean we don't need the key, because there's nothing in those rooms. Well, we don't know what the curio here or here are. I don't know if there's any key curios in the Weald, so I'll get rid of those. Just light that torch.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Hey, nice. Well, we're already crazy, so there's no reason not to go for the last curio over here. Yep, thought so. You're gonna loot it and take it forever? You sure are. They always take a journal entry. It's so irritating. Whenever they're like being selfish and greedy, they always take the bag that has a journal entry in it. I need to bring those back so they get out of the damn loot pool. I don't want the journal entries to be taking up space that could be filled with treasure. Stop stealing it. It's useless to you. I hate it. Knew that would happen though.
Paths and roads bring soldiers and supplies.
We
Let
did it.
them arrive unharried.
Silly party members. I mean, it's my fault they went crazy. I didn't bring any laudanum. Also, they failed to, like, fix a trap, which wasn't my fault, I guess. I need to give them, like, I also don't have any stress reduction. That was the problem. This squad has no stress producing skills, which is a problem, a big problem that needs to fix. Oh, I need to get rid of that disease.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses. All will find their way to us now that the road is clear.
I'm annoyed. 6 more recruits than usual. I don't have any slots left. Oh, Jester. And the Abomination's still here. And a Vestal. I need all of them. Give me any more barracks.
Great heroes can be found even here, in the mud and rain.
Vestal, for sure. Jester, absolutely.
He will be laughing still.
Abomination,
at the end.
Yeah. And I guess the last one that I could recruit should be somebody who can go in the front, so none of these people. We have a healer. We have, like, a dodgy stabber. And we have, like, an off-tank. An off-tank DPS. Get rid of that. That's really bad. Damage with ranged skills. None of my attacks are ranged. Well, the vomit is and the chain is, I guess, but not the ones that I need to use. I love the Abomination. I think they're awesome. So I'm happy to have it, finally. Gotta check what skills. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I gotta check what skills you're using, but the Abomination uses all skills. There is no choosing with them. You, though. Ooh, do I want to... I want to do the regular ones, I think. The thing is, like, that Jester looks like it's really strong. But I don't like the moves that they always have, you know? I want, like, the one that gets rid of stress. Buff target with speed. That seems really good, too. Like, buffing, bleed. What does this do? Finale. This hits one target. Adds to finale damage. This is the finale? This is the finale, so... This doesn't... This adds finale damage. This adds, so I need to have this no matter what, because it is the finale. It's the one thing they do. So I'd have to keep this, this... I have to choose between these three. This one hits... hits 2 enemies. This one hits 1 enemy. 3 for 3, 2 for 3. So this is slightly better crit, damage, and accuracy, but it only hits 1 target. And this... I don't care about that much, because it moves them around. I don't want to move them around. I'm bad at remembering where they're moving to. So any moving abilities that I don't want to use. This one's a move back 3, though, so I guess technically that's not great. It's only usable from the second row as well, so I can't actually use it because I would need to get this. So I'd have to have this, this, and this, because it moves you forward, to then use that. Ooh, I don't love it. I mean, realistically, I could do the 2 buffs, then this, and the only damaging ability I have would be this. Which might work out great, but it'd be hard to, like, get used to doing that. I could try it. It might be fun to try. Okay, so the game plan is to use these 2 first, then this, then this. Egomania. Oh, I hate that. That's okay. Night Owl, don't like. Speed on first round is alright. I like that one. That one's fun. All companions minus stress, except for one. All companions minus stress. That one's good. Your things are all fine. Stress. All companions get stress. Okay, that's fine. Good. What about you? All companions stress. Yep. Good. And you have some decent ones. I actually don't love this one because it means you have to be in the front. But with this squad, you'll be probably in the first or second slot. Right? Yeah, second slot is best, I think, because it lets me use the ranged attacks as well. The second slot for you. Third slot for you, probably, because that way you can move forward. Well, it doesn't really matter. You can move third or fourth, I guess. Yeah, third or fourth is fine. And then you're probably in the last one, because I need to remove this. It's just not useful with this combination of like attacks. They just don't have enough health to be in the front line. Although I guess it doesn't really matter. The game never makes... They like being in the front doesn't make the enemies attack you at all, it seems. Like, they just attack whoever. They never seem to attack the front line. Like, the front doesn't need to be the defensive line. I've been playing it as if the back row gets attacked less, but they don't seem to. It's a matter of what abilities the enemies have. Take this. Place that. No, other way around. Replace this with this. Sorry, it already did it because I turned it off already. In fact, let me remove all these. This one first, then that one, then this one. That way I can actually find them on the thing when I'm looking for them. Because they seem to mix themselves up if you grab them out of order. With these are all fine. I don't actually like caltrops as much as I thought I would. I, for some reason, thought they hit 2 units, but they hit only 1. So that's not that useful to me. Flashbang, stuns, and shuffles. This stuns and knocks back 2. This finishes stunned enemies, so it would work well if you're in this squad, but you're probably not gonna be. Marking isn't that useful. Damage versus marked targets. This marks targets. This slows and takes... I guess this is useful. I just gotta remember that it doesn't do what I thought it did. Let's go ahead and get you dealt with, please. Anybody else stressed? You're kind of stressed. You need to be healed, so I can't really use you. So you can't go in there like that. Wrong one. Ennui. I did want to get rid of, or I wanted to secure another thing, or remove something, didn't I? Who was it? I don't remember. Somebody had a negative that I wanted to get rid of. Clumsy's annoying, but not the worst. Egomania is kind of annoying, but whatever. Weak grip on life is pretty bad. Stun resist, bad. Oh, you're the wrong person. Sorry. Oran's phobe. Slow reflexes is pretty bad. I guess there could be worse ones, though. Fear of beasts, nervous bleeder. Tippler's okay. Risk taker's okay. Blutomania. I don't really know what that would do. Nah, I'll leave it. It's kind of expensive. Well, it's not like expensive doesn't really mean anything. It just means I wouldn't really use them for a round. I have enough money to bother. If HP's low, get dodge. That's pretty good considering the way that character plays. We don't have enough money for much else. I don't want any of that. And I can't get any of that. Well, actually, the Abomination stun skill and blight skill is pretty good. That might be taken, but not for 10 grand. Certainly not. We did get Book of Holiness for minus stress and death blow resist, which I'm not planning to use. Protection and speed. If I use the beast form, this is pretty good. Move resist, but minus speed. Minus dodge, but blight resist. No. They already have death blow resist reduction. Minus 20 stress is good, because they generate a lot of stress on themselves. Alright, let's go. You. Oh, we have garlic. Blight resist, bleed resist, disease resist. Not terrible. Don't really have anybody who wants that, though. I guess bleed resist is pretty good. Flagellant, speed of below 40 HP. It's not bad, but there's better versions, there's better things. Jester dice, accuracy and dodge, pretty good. 5 accuracy for melee skills is also pretty good. A leper mask that lowers max HP. I don't want that. Even the stun resist is nice, but no. We can do a boss in the cove, apparently. I forgot about that. The dude who walks around scaring me is gone. You know, he hasn't showed up yet. I assume they're gonna show up eventually. Right? Maybe I have to activate this for it to happen. What do I need most? I need deeds and busts. Oh, Berserk Charm. 3 speed, 15 damage, 15 stress, -5 accuracy, 10 virtue chance. That's pretty good, actually. Oh, but it's a hard one. I don't think anybody was willing to go on that yet. Yeah, well, maybe the level 2s would, but I don't think they would live it. I kind of want to get this Jester dice. The Jester's good. And portraits are expensive, so I can trade them for other relics. Okay, who am I sending on this mission? The new people, probably. 3rd place. 2nd place. 4th place. And Baldry to go as the tank, maybe? They were just on a mission, though. I didn't send them to do anything. Whoops. Yeah, I need you to de-stress. Play with a drink. Cheaper. Sorry, Baldry. Okay, we have our healer. We have our semi-tank. We have our stress reliever. The problem with the Jester is if they jump forward and then backwards, they're going to jump forward to here, then jump all the way back to here. So it's really going to ruin my team comp to a degree. You're kind of powerful, but you're mostly a tank and healer. So I feel kind of rough using you for this, but it's not terrible. All right, it's a medium there. it's a short apprentice, not a medium apprentice. I was about to choose the wrong one. That's short, so we don't need more than 12. We need 1 shovel. Probably it's in the Warrens, so get some of that. Medicinal herb for food that we come across. A key for a chest if we come across it. I don't know that holy water is necessary, but I'll bring some. I'll take 8 of these. And there are piggies that make us crazy, but I don't know if there's any that do the damage over time crazy. I think we'll be alright.
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Don't be rude. Squalid. They're trying their best, probably.
If only treasure
Sure.
could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, a journal entry. Our purpose was to desecrate their animalistic shrines and thus disperse the swine folk, but soon we came across an artifact. This was far beyond the crude fetishes crafted by the pigmen. It looked as if obsidian had been grown and twisted into a dark symbol of worship. It cradled a red pulsing orb, glowing with malevolent light. Cuthbert, Boleyn, and I hesitated, but Thrice-Dam Mizir, driven by crazed impulse, thrust his torch in a hidden receptacle and thus sealed our fate. Okay, well, I've checked that orb before, and it's bad news. Okay, so I wanted to use the Battle Ballad. Nice. Nice dodge. Then we got the ability to stun. Are you stunnable? You're both stunnable. You're probably worse because you can cause bleed. You're kind of annoying, but this is much worse. Good. Nice. What does that buff do? Speed, accuracy, crits. Okay, it's pretty good. And you can stun one of these as well. Very good. And then we have this. Resisted my bleed. What the hell? How? They have 10% bleed resist. I can barf on them. They have blight resist for sure. But that didn't get resisted somehow. I'm gonna try killing this one before it has a chance to... Oh, damn it. Why resist my bleed? How? They have no bleed resistance. I'd be curious to see how this actually works. What is this? I guess this just marks you or something, right? Yeah, it marks you, gives you a buff for dodge, I think. Yeah. Ooh, bad stun on my healer. Aw, what the hell, man? You have so much dodge. You got 20 dodge for 3 rounds. Are you gonna die? 2 damage for 2 rounds, you're not gonna die. You will. You won't. I guess I'll use this to try and get some extra. Alright, a little bit of extra. Oh, I didn't realize you had a turn, or else I would have attacked that. Oops, so that's fine, it worked out. And the finale can hit any character. Does how much damage? 11 to 19? That's not that much. Then debuffs you a lot. You lose a lot of dodge, speed. Okay, so just a lot of debuffs. I gotta do more things, I guess, to... Or just gonna hit the one that can't dodge anymore. Oh, because you're marked still, that's why. Oh, it does so much stress. It might be good, but it doesn't feel good.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I mean, I guess I just could have sat there and done a few more things to buff the finale, though. So that's kind of on me, I suppose. Explore 90% of rooms. So we need to go over here, explore this, then we can go back. I have a shovel.
Such blockages are unsurprising.
I have a single
These tunnels
shovel.
predate even the earliest settlers.
I remember this being really good or really bad, and I don't remember which. Oh, what does that do? Oh, that gets rid of a negative trait, I think. If you light it up. Egomania. Yay! Okay, it worked. It's really good. I was right. It was either really good or really bad. I was right. Okay, now we can move back because there's nothing that we need to find. We got to fight on the way back, though. Oh, it's an easy fight, but the diseases are kind of rough. I should probably use this. Increase dodge. Whatever it does. It doesn't increase dodge, it increases speed. Dodge would have been nice. Nice. This poisons... Oh, what do I want to do more? I'd do that. That kill? 2 damage? No, it doesn't have to be close. That'll kill. It resisted my stun. Oh, it's 100% stun resist. I didn't even realize. I just went for it. Had I only known. Had I only read the stats. Oh, spider, how dare you. I wanted to reduce stress some more, but... Well, I guess I don't really have any options. That's kind of all I got. Is this a buff stack, I wonder? These both raise crit and damage, so they're both goods to use, even either way. Nice dodge. Can't do that. I don't want to go beast mode here. You can heal yourself. I forgot about that. Kill the spider, please.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Give yourself a heal. God, heal for more than that, please. It's a very low heal. We don't have any more bile in us. I know we just can't hit it. Okay.
Their
Can't barf
formation is
anymore.
broken. Maintain the offensive.
Going straight into another fight. These two should be swapped around. Oh, it doesn't seem to matter. These two can be in any slot they want, I guess. I really should use the Abomination's Abomination more often, but I just don't.
Another
Ooh, good crit.
abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Why did I do that? I just sort of like autopiloted my move there. Lower stress. Absolution. Heal.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
It may signal for more, you say. How do I know what enemies can do that? Or do I just have to let my team like warn me about it? I haven't noticed like any actions they use. It's just sometimes enemies will just show up.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
This game's got good action panels. Like, I like the art of the characters when they do their moves and how it like animates. Yeah, I don't know a better way to say that. I don't remember what is good. Oh, holy water works. There you go. Oh yeah,
Laden
nice.
with loot are often low
Oh
on
no, crap.
supplies.
Oh no, crap. That's the worst. I hate when that happens. Oh, and I can only use finale from here. That's awful. Okay, well we need to move back to get people in positions they can actually do stuff. I didn't bring any laudanum. Oh, we don't have laudanum for this one. Okay. Go beast mode. They pushed us out. They pushed you to this. This is on them. Oh, right, you can't use it from the back row. You can only use it from the second to back row. God, nobody can do anything when they get swapped around. That sucks. Don't push them back further. I need to get forward. Oh, that sucks so much. This is such like a non-encounter too. It's just this combination of enemies is kind of rough, especially with a situation like where it just mixes everybody up. It is their first mission, so they're not like strong or anything. 4 damage, that'll kill. I might need to start healing enemies, or allies, I mean. Can I stun them? Not very well. Yeah. I need to move the Jester back, but I can't. Can you, like, stop hitting the guy who needs to move forward, please?
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
I like that I transformed into Beast and haven't even had a chance to use it because I forgot that it can't attack from the back row. It's so annoying. Sometimes enemies are like, sometimes they can move more than one at a time. I don't know what makes that change. Can't heal self from here. Can't stun you again. Good crit, that'll kill them. Still in beast form, can't do anything with it. There, at least get one attack
Continue the
off.
onslaught. Destroy them all.
De-stress a bit. I probably should focus on de-stressing one person, because no matter what,
This expedition at least promises success.
I think they're gonna get stuck. Give me that protection stone. Put that on the healer tank. I think that I need to figure this out more. Abomination's great. I can't believe I forgot that they couldn't attack from the back line. Genuinely, I thought they could use this attack from the very back, but I just forgot. They need to be in the third or second row. They can't go any further back than that. They can't really be in the first for, well, much. They can't be in the last. Just gotta remember. We're still not even done with the dungeon either. The squad is not doing great. I don't know, the combos just don't exist. They're just not there. Damn. Really? Lower dodge? It's crit. At least we got bleed on one of them. They're really resistant to bleed. Okay, this time we can go beast mode, but it's gonna make everybody panic, so it's probably not. Well, is it worth it? Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Yeah. That's why we go with the Jester. As long as we go with the Jester, we can lower the stress we get from that to some extent. I even brought, like, the blight potions, too. Oh, man. Do it again. Yeah! Kill him! Lower your sanity. Or raise your sanity? Lower the number. That is indicative of how insane you currently are. Damage from that. You have 9 health. You can't be stunned, but you can. I can't hit you, so I guess I'll heal. The Jester... I miss my old Jester. I miss X4. X4 was really good at dodging. There we go. Finally I made them bleed. That one will die.
obliterated.
Nice.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Did X4 meet an unfortunate early end? Well, the reality they were a part of was destroyed. So, kind of. In that, I had to start a new game, because the other one I could not beat. So, technically, they didn't die. But they're not in this game. Okay, well I can eat food to heal, I guess, just to be on the safe side. I should also remember to use the potions that stop people from getting all blighted more often. I just wasn't thinking about it. I even mentioned in that fight that I had those potions and just forgot to use them.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Bleed. Yeah, this should be the last room we need to explore. Oh my god, can anybody see these traps?
Curious is the trap maker's art.
That one, they actually
unwitnessed by his own eyes.
They actually might have seen that trap. I just didn't notice because I wasn't looking at the map. But we saw that we had a curio there, so we might have had it. We might have been able to see the trap too. Can't eat anymore. Damn. All right. Well. It's probably fine. Okay. Combat. Gotta get rid of this guy immediately. Why? How? And the Jester's fine, but everybody else is bad. Well, I guess Abomination's fine too. Let's try to stun them. I guess I could move the Abomination back to the third slot and it should be fine.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Stun them, please. Good. Give us a punch. Or bleed. Oh, you resist the bleed. I would have done it. I would like to see if this can be stacked. So what are they at now? 2-5-2 for 3 rounds. 4-10-4 for 4 rounds. So it does stack. Probably not more than 3 rounds or so, though, because I imagine it like probably runs out like the background. Can we stun anybody? No, everybody's unstunnable at the moment. Do a little heal. That's a big heal, damn. What the hell? Rolled max. Gasp. Farfaroony over there. Worked on one of them. Guess another one of those. That did work. You still resistant to stun? You sure aren't. Take that. Well, resistant enough apparently. Okay, we need to figure out this issue. Punch. Nice bleed. They're dead. Okay. I need to de-stress. this fight for some reason is generating a lot of stress.
Well struck.
Thank you, narrator. Heal.
Sedated.
Mm-hmm. Leave the abomination alone. You're having a bad time right now. Okay, just de-stress yourself again, I guess. I could lower stress and heal a bit. Thing is, like, just like the chain attack is kind of like my primary damage as this character or this version, but the stress is so high that I don't want to use the beast form, just for the sake of not going crazy. Okay, we got rid of like 20 of it. Everybody's a little stressed, so they're still going to have to go into treatment, but we're mostly okay. Why am I playing this like I have more fights to go? I guess I do want to de-stress, but I don't need to. Not to the extent I am.
A time to perform beyond one's limits. These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
He doesn't work. Just doesn't work. Doesn't work. Oh, that works. Okay, well, fine. Nice. Get on out of here.
The swine folk's labyrinth may yet prove to be navigable.
I did not feel like a very worthwhile endeavor, that one. Like a lot of struggling and not a whole lot of gain. I got 6 busts and 6 portraits, I suppose. 8 portraits. It wasn't too bad. Plus the 2 at the top. I think that counts. So I got 10 portraits and 6 busts. Those are good, I suppose. They're hard to come by. We also got the Jester dice that I was looking for. And everybody got Resolve level 1, so we'll at least be able to get new gear and levels. Sickly is fine. That's pretty good. That's definitely good. Obsessed with material things sucks. They just steal from me all the time. That's okay. That's not great, but it's fine. That's bad. That's okay. I'm scientific, but I sure do believe in that weird magic. So funny. Okay. Scientific kind of sucks, considering that I'm running them in a party with a healer that uses that, but it's not so bad that I'm willing to pay to get rid of it, probably. Maybe I am.
Mile markers on my road to damnation.
Okay, actually, hold on. Let's get rid of them. Negative debuff on somebody. Who had it? You have scientific? Yeah, get rid of that. You run with a healer. Get out of there. Who had ennui? Not ennui. Didn't somebody get a disease? No, we already cured ennui. Okay, so we have drinks. Who wants to drink? Well, nobody's like super stressed, so I guess you could use a drink. I think 3 is like a fine amount of stress to be. And you could use I think 2 is ideal. I mean, well, 0 is ideal, but 2 is like low enough that I won't even think about it. I won't even consider it. Okay, we need to upgrade the guild because we need to get level skills higher. Oh, 38. I could probably manage that. It doesn't really matter that much. Not at the moment. Okay, you definitely need to get this and this up. What does that do? I didn't actually check. Should have looked. I don't know how I feel about the finale thing. I feel like I just don't have the option to use it. I don't really want the my jester to be like get like a ton of like dodge reduction. I just feel like that's too dangerous. This is pretty good because it gives plus 20 dodge, but this removes 25 dodge. And speed and gain stress. Like it's kind of tough because it is probably good. It probably offsets the negative pretty significantly. These 2 are good. I didn't even notice this was a thing that existed, so I'm glad I found that. I'll keep this going for now and see if I can make it work. Everything needs to be leveled for this one because I use it all. You're in the bar. I can't level you, and you're currently being de-stressed. So I can't change you. Can I level equipment? I need deeds. I have no deeds. So I can't do that. I guess we're in kind of a bad way. What was the team that needed to get an ability to lower stress? I don't remember who it was. I think it was this person's group. So maybe we'll grab this in place of that. Oh, you can get 4, okay. Hey, that's what that text just said, I bet. I wasn't really listening, nor looking. Oh, this gives you seals. I should have done that before I grabbed it, but that's okay. I guess I probably should. Just so I can spend a little bit less money grabbing the ones that stop people from having a hard time. You only have 4. Interesting. I mean, we need people who have de-stressors. That's important. We need at least every group needs to have at least like 1, maybe 2 de-stressors. It's a real predicament to be in and have no stress at all. 1 companion gets minus 30 stress. If afflicted, they get minus 15. That seems great. Why would I not? That seems fantastic. Okay, that seems like enough. I don't need to spend any more on that. We got a dice for the Jester. 4 accuracy, 4 dodge. No negatives. Minus speed's a bit rough. Move resist would be nice. Because if they move around... Well, they move themselves, but if they get moved, then it causes me a lot of problems. But I guess I don't know if surprise counts as a move. I'm guessing it doesn't. Surprise is what causes me problems. Not just the movement itself. Oh wait, we can upgrade their gear now. Oh, the other 2 that were on this mission are in therapy. Okay, everybody else has leveled gear except for you. Have you gotten rid of your debuff? Minus 10 in town. Do I have to like take them out of town to get rid of that debuff? The debuff is like really bad. What was the specific wording on it? Bilewell is moving sluggishly after a long night drinking, experiencing double vision. for a long night drinking. Does it not go away? It doesn't say it goes away. And it doesn't tell me that, like, when it'll go away if it does. I guess I'll have to just take them on a mission and hope it goes away. A medium apprentice for 20 damage, -1 speed, 10% stress. That's really strong. For the Swine Prince. I guess I'll take the main squad on this. The usual suspects, yeah. Because that just seems like a really good item to get. I can't pass that up. I mean, I could. I'm not going to. Oops. 2 shovels. It's the Warrens, so we're gonna need more than that. Medicinal herbs and holy water. 2 keys. 12 torches. That's probably good. I don't think we need laudanum. I don't know if those pig drummers can actually do the, like, damage over time stress. Oh, we do need bandages too. Oh, it's a long dungeon though. We're gonna end up with a bunch of crap we have to drop. But one of the pigs with the cleavers can make us bleed, so.
The ways and rituals of blood sacrifice are difficult to master. Those from beyond require a physical vessel if they are to make the crossing into our reality. The timing of the chants is imperative. Without the proper utterances at precise intervals, the process can fail spectacularly.
Uh-huh.
A nameless abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Ooh, treasure room. It's just killing the boss, so... It's a long dungeon, but we don't need... If we know the boss is just going to be in the corner. Oh. Probably. Oh yeah, we have the stun. Oh, that's the front blight. Oh yeah, blight's not very good in this dungeon. Nice dodge. Hate that.
Weakened.
That's a bit aggressive. Weakened. You suck. Try harder. Alright. What am I doing? Stab for bleed? Do you take bleed? You do. Good stab damage. 5 to 10. This hits everybody in the front 3 rows, though. It's pretty good, too. 5 to 9. I can finish off that one for sure.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Ooh, nice dodge. Stun you or not. Wait, did I get rid of your debuff on accuracy? I maybe didn't have one. Put on this.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Stun would be nice, but I didn't bring the stun. Blight resist. You're 100% blight resist. Stab instead, then. Okay, I was lucky. There's a low chance, but I was hoping.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah, you're gonna die? Yeah, you'll die next turn. We can't do another stun, so I'm not gonna try. Just go for an attack. Reynald's good in the catacombs. Sorry, in the ruins, I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's that good here.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Nice.
A trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
wonder if I should use other things on this chest to see if anything else does anything. I'm guessing it doesn't. Ooh, battle into a battle room. I mean, I guess. It's a bad battle. I hate these battles. Bleed. Damn it, it's no bleed. I can use the Zealous Accusation, or whatever it's called, to finish that one off at least. Can we stop with this? We can heal it out, but it's still annoying.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, we're resistant to stuns. It's probably not worth doing. Let's just do a team heal here. Oh, I meant to do a team heal. I didn't mean... they're in the wrong order! This is why I did it the other way around. These should be... I need to, like, unselect these and then reselect them, so they go in the right order. So that doesn't happen again. Resisted.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Day 7. We tangled with some unruly louts. Raven called them cultists. They were ferocious but clumsy. Well, that's unfortunate. I definitely need to give her some already. Can anti-venom you? I wasn't really expecting to have to do this so soon. I need both of these more than I need anything else, so... no matter what, I'm gonna have to give rid of something. It sucks to get rid of multiple somethings. I need holy water for something here. I don't remember what. I needed the stuff for food, but we have food, so food shouldn't be an issue. The key we need, of course, for food. Not food, for treasure. Anti-venom for when we get poisoned. I guess that's okay. It sucks. I hate losing so much stuff, but whatever. I am gonna, like... because I know it'll make you go crazy if you burn the books. But I don't know what anything else might do. Nothing, apparently. It's just like a random chance whether it's bad or good, isn't it? Oh, an old journal entry. That's kind of annoying, because I do need that. I am become vengeance. All cultists will feel my mace. Brigands fear my roar. I am outnumbered, 'tis true. I am starved and half mad, but as long as there is breath in my body, I will press on. I will wreak unbearable agony on those who would seek to despoil my great manse. And now they come. I douse my torch. I do not fear the darkness. This is my house, and woe to the uninvited. Wow. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to risk the insanity of missing shovel. We surprised them, how nice. It's not even that inaccurate, it just likes to miss. Could do Zealous Accusation, but it wouldn't do enough damage to matter. I can do this instead. Tank some hits, hopefully.
The light, the promise of safety.
Ooh, ouch. Damn. Oh, resist disease is always nice. That should kill them.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
And it did. Damn. We've really got to heal right now. This is absurd amounts of damage coming in. I need to remember which heal is the good heal. There we go. Nice stab. 2 damage for 3 rounds, not enough. Do a bump on the head. Well, actually, just kill one of them probably is better. We can tank one of them for some time, but we can't tank two of them. Just use random abilities, because I need to heal. Don't do that. Don't attack the wrong character. What are you doing? Man, I was just about to heal that bleed. I gotta heal another bleed?
Obliterated. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
I can't really get rid of anything for this. I guess the possibility of... I mean, I guess I can get rid of the citrine. I'm gonna have to replace all this eventually anyway, I bet. So it's another fight there. I can either go all the way this way, or I can go up and around this way. Because this is like the way I'm probably supposed to go. I guess I'll go up, because I don't really want to fight anything I don't have to. We don't have the medicine that I was planning on using here. Yeah. Oh, treasures.
Wealth beyond measure.
Oh, look.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
We have no shovel. Wonder who used that up. Scouts. I'd like to get the curio too. I don't want to keep fighting fights with a boss, but like, I think I should just focus on getting to the boss. I'm worried about Reynald's sanity now. Oh no, the boss is down there? Oh crap, I ignored it. Damn it. Alright, well I guess we're going back. Like, I do want treasure. I just would like to probably not die. And yeah, there's nothing else here either, so like, I guess we can go here, then go up and around, then down and around again. Oof, kind of rough, but that might be the best route for getting some treasure, at least. There's nothing up here except for curios and obstacles. So we'll just go up and around, and then back, and get the curio here, and then just run to that room. And this room here is the boss. We'll camp there if we need to. Stack of books. Oh. A lasting effect. Gifted. Healing received. That's pretty cool, especially for a tank. I wonder if that works with food, too. Loot.
A handsome reward.
Wow. A lot of loot.
For a task well performed.
We're gonna have to eat food. I'm a little bit worried about eating food. That gives 3 health. This gives 2. It does work on food. The others are gone. They were victims of malevolent transformation. Their scales had rotted to soft, vulnerable flesh, slowly suffocating without gills. And the worst was their eyes, close set and forced to squint through fleshy slits. I shudder recalling the horrific and unclean warmth of their blood as I rinsed my talons. I nearly retched. May death grant them soft mercy. Okay. Oh, everybody's hungry again. That's what I was worried about. We don't have that much food, so I might not be able to make it to that curio. And then backing around without starving, because we can't risk the health loss. I'm not going to go for that, so we can't risk the health loss. It's a boss fight, after all. We can camp outside the boss, but we need to make sure we have enough food to camp. No! Monsters do more damage in the dark. Damn, a lot more damage. Crap.
Executed with impunity.
Oh, damn, that sucks. At least we get to move first twice and miss twice. Great. They die to bleed or whatever, so it's fine, but it's kind of annoying. I mean, we don't need to worry about the anti-venom this time. I guess we can do that.
The way is lit. The path is clear.
Get a little bit of food.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Oh, hey, look, a book. Anybody want to read a book? There you go, you can read a book. A most unsettling passage, oh no. They didn't get a good book like mine, like Reynald did. Okay, curio and then battle room. Contains treasure. Does it always contain treasure? Doesn't seem like it did. I feel like I got poisoned from that once. Hungry? I knew that would happen. I'm glad that it happened before I went to this room, because it let us heal a little bit. Surprised. Very good. Yeah. Just blight the last two if possible. Resisted, damn. How much health? 11, 12. I can kill this one outright if I don't miss.
Back to the pit.
I want to stun this one, probably. Well, this one can bleed us. Well, we're going to be able to go. I don't know that one. Stress is an issue. We can stun you with the sword if it works. There you go. So I'm going to get spit on, but it's probably okay. Vomit's weird. It feels like sometimes it causes blight and sometimes causes diseases, but it doesn't say that that's what it does in the description. The skill.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Oh, wasn't that much damage at least. Just a little stab. I should really use the taunt. That's all I got. I'll die next turn. I'll die this turn, technically.
Success so clearly in view.
Like, I like getting the
Or
journal
is it
pages,
merely a trick of the light?
because it does allow me to get rid of all the nonsense. But boy, do I wish it would give me them not all at the same exact time. I now find myself back in the warrens, among the remains of my companions. My wounds are too severe to allow the completion of my task. Thus the desecration must resume another time. Curious, there is a ring in my pocket. Where it came from, I cannot begin to guess. Though it bears the sigil of the estate's ancestral owner. Very curious. Okay, I guess we'll just use holy water just to get it out of my inventory and take this. I also want to take the gold. That's more than the citrine's worth. And this is going to be the boss. I need to camp. Back out in camp.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
If I use the feast now, we might not get hungry. So I don't know how the hunger mechanic works. They just I guess there's like a random chance that they get hungry. And the longer it goes on, the more likely it is to like roll the chance. But like, there's one time where I went to like between like 2 rooms and got hungry like 3 times. Well, I'm exaggerating, but there was a time where I got hungry like a lot very quickly. And I don't know why that was. So we need buffs, and we need stress reduction. Not much stress reduction, but definitely buffs. We don't care about surprises. Preventing nighttime ambush is good, though. Range skills in battle. I don't really use range skills on this one, but it's not a bad one to have. Well, all companions reduce stress. 5. Less stress per battle. Yeah, nobody has any buffs. I mean, this one, I guess, helps. Accuracy and dodge. Probably good for the person who's going to be tanking. These two will benefit from this. Not everybody needs to reduce. Nighttime ambush is probably good. Clean gun is probably better. No, because we don't have any food to heal ourselves with, so nighttime ambush is better. We have 5 more, so I can do a 3 and a 2 if I wanted to. But I only have a couple of 2s. I think this is probably best. Only one companion? Oh, I didn't realize there was only one. Go for it. There we go. Okay. Guess we're going in. We won't be ambushed, at least.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Nice. That's right, I got hungry right before I got in there. No, okay, I got it. I got it just in time.
A blazing star is born.
Okay, I remember this nerd being a problem.
It is a travesty. A blundering mountain of hatred and rage.
Neither of them have any blight resistance or bleed resistance.
A decisive pummeling.
Ooh, don't do that. That we just started. Protecting the little swine, it said. I mean... Oh.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Okay, so it just attacks if we attack it? No, it has 3 moves. It has 3 moves. Okay, give me this, please. Stop attacking the swine. Attack it when he has no moves left. Okay, so I don't want to hurt... That thing's going to die in 2 rounds anyway to the poison, so we're going to leave it. 2 for 3. This does a lot of more... This is a lot of light damage. I need to heal badly. Ooh, damage. What does this do? Just extra damage for self? Just do bleed instead. Okay, give us a heal on yourself, probably more than that. So much damage to take. I don't want any death blows coming in here. Zealous Accusation's not helpful here. Can you be stunned? No, probably. It's not impossible, but it's not a good chance. Just keep on bleeding and poisoning. It's gonna start taking a lot of damage. I might do the party heal here. It's a lot of damage. I'm a bit worried about the little one dying.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
I was kind of concerned that it would like go flailing around killing if that happened. It might still do that. It still has a move left, so we'll see. I probably need to focus a heal on dizziness here. We're looking really bad. Maybe I should just start trying to stun, even though it's pretty unlikely. It says 100%, but I also have like more than 100% chance. Yeah, I have 110, so it's like a very small chance I could do it. But I think it'll die if I can do a little bit more damage. If it hit a crit, it would have done it. It got it. Yeah. Killing the baby made it infuriated. It's fine. It's dead. It's dead. It's dead on its next turn. We're fine. It was rough, but we got it.
The thing is even more horrible in death. Liquefaction cannot come soon enough.
Ooh. Okay. We can eat the food just to get it out of the queue. We need this. This was really good when I had it on Ray for Man at Arms eye patch. I guess we can take that instead of this. Torches are less. Torches are worth less than this. There you go. I kept a key, hoping that we'd come across another chest, but it's fine. We won. That armband is gonna be so good. I don't know who to put it on, though. I don't think it's class specific. No, it's not. More damage, less speed, and a little bit more stress. It's so strong. Who's gonna wear it? Stress isn't really an issue most of the time. Lethargy's annoying. That's kind of nice. I don't know what Natural Swing was, I don't remember, but weapon upgrade cost being lowered is kind of cool for a bit. It's not that useful, but 5 dodge is great.
A finely crafted instrument of butchery and bloodshed. Yours for the taking.
In the end, the hours of rooting through the old barrels and forgotten weapons racks bore fruit. A free weapon upgrade. Very nice. I don't think I have enough things to upgrade the blacksmith to give me better weapons. But I would like to do that. 20 and 21. Maybe I can make that. Oh, it has to be 20 deeds, so I'd have to give up all of my paintings, basically. I mean, it might be worth it. Oh, is it? Not really. The weapons are like 2,000 or something. They're not like anywhere near the amount that it would cost me to trade all those. Yeah, I'm gonna just not do that. I should have been looking for deeds instead. Okay, you got sick, so get rid of that. Who needs de-stressing? Pretty much nobody, actually. Occult. I guess. Everybody else is fine. We did pretty well. You can't remember what it's called, but you're not sure if anyone pulled apart the game to look at the stats and chances for things happening. You feel like you'll need to look at that? Yeah, what is that called? Like something mining, I think. Data mining? What is it called? I don't know what it's called, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, the thing is, like, I kind of am interested, but also one of those things like I don't want to know the stats as much as I want to know how they work. Because I feel like if I know stats, I'd change how I play my games. That happens a lot.
The raw strength of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
So I don't like to know a lot of information, because it, of course, makes me focus differently on stats that shouldn't matter a lot of the times. Extra dodge, but less stun resistance. Kind of interesting. Can you wear 2 eye patches? No. That's a shame. Okay, which flagellant am I going to put this on? I guess Berengar isn't currently in the church. So, you'll get it. Risk Taker gives damage. Bleed skill chance is actually pretty bad to lose, I just realized. We cause bleed all the time. So that's not actually that useful. Bleed's kind of our main damage type here. Never mind, I don't actually like this. You don't do damage, you do bleed, so that's not helpful. Who does damage? I guess Reynald does damage. Flagellants do damage. The Hellion does damage. Damage versus Unholy and -8 dodge. I might put this on instead. You have a huge like negative to stress or to speed. I mean, for lethargy, of course, the disease. In town, you only pray for stress relief. You don't gamble. That's fine. These ones are actually fine. I do not mind these negatives. These are great negatives to have because it means he's not getting like -20% damage or dodge or whatever. Like, that one's kind of annoying. I need to get rid of it. That one's kind of annoying. I need to get rid of that. But the other ones are fine. That's pretty good, considering I always have them. Ignore stealth is pretty good, too. I should probably reinforce that before it goes away. The Man-at-Arms, I'm going to change one of the abilities of. Does anybody need a weapon upgrade for free? Nobody has. I guess you. There you go. Unfortunately, I wish I had have upgraded those earlier. What kind do I want? Bellow was pretty good. That's the one that makes you... No, not Bellow. This one. Retribution. Riposte, yeah. Extra damage while guarded. I don't want to spend 2 full turns to buff somebody. Like, I don't mind using like the buff self and then guarding an ally and then using like this to activate riposte. That's fine. That's a fine combo because it does damage. But this one being like, oh, let's guard an ally and then buff the ally we're guarding. And then we'd have to put on like riposte, and then we'd have to redo defender again immediately, and we wouldn't do any damage at all. We would help do a little bit more damage for an ally, but this unit wouldn't be doing any damage. And maybe there's an maybe that's like a fine thing to do. Maybe that's a good thing to do, and like for a combo. I don't know, but I don't want to do it. I'll take this one instead. I just think that that's better, or at least for my playstyle. So you can be in the second row, right? Yes, you can be in the second row. Good. I don't have enough things to give. I guess I could give you this. You lose a lot of dodge, though. You don't have much dodge to begin with, though. This is probably not a big deal. Well, this gives you dodge. That's kind of the whole point, I suppose. Never mind. So what needs portraits to level? The bar? The bar needs portraits. Okay. Treatments. I don't know if I care that much. Is there anything else that might need portraits? Deeds and seals. Or crests. Deeds and crests. Busts and crests. Busts and crests. Busts and crests seem to be like the most common upgrade material. Okay, we got that. We got seals and... I suppose I should get this, because we just got our first level 2 group. That would let me get level 3 skill. But I'd have to trade in a bunch to get it. That might be worth it, though. If I go in here... Actually, no, because crests are the easiest one to get. By far. Okay. I'm not going to do this mission here. I'm going to end the stream here in a sec, but I'm going to check and set it up. Extra damage if in position 1, but you lose crit and speed. It's not bad. I don't know who I'd give it to, though. But it does give deeds, and we need deeds. Also, wait, I think our group is currently in therapy, aren't they? Yeah. Well, Reynald is. We do a boss in the Cove for that, which I don't think is a good idea to do. Although 15% extra max HP is pretty good for any tanks. Even if the fight itself isn't... even the relic isn't that interesting to me. The extra HP is good. Because that part doesn't specify that you need to be, like, at death's door. That's just a buff. That's just a straight-up buff. Is this the dice that does bleed? No, it's crit. Ooh, not bad, though. Extra HP and death blow resist on this as well. Also good. But death blow is just bad. The HP is good. I think that's probably pretty strong, but I need deeds is the big deal. I need to get deeds. But I can't do that mission, probably. I don't care about those mushrooms. That's really strong. Healing received from the antiquarian. I don't care about that one. Yeah, I guess this is what I have to do. Alright, well, I'll try it. Who wants to go on that mission? You... Who's my healer for this squad? I don't know that I have one. You're a healer, so you can go on that one. You can be in the second slot, and you are in the fourth slot. Are you third, technically? Yes. Beard Reconstruction's a rough one, because I don't really trust it to actually work most of the time. Is that tier 2? Let's move you up. Can I move you up? I thought you could move them. I guess not. That is 1. Okay, I need to level that up. Well, that's the team we'll go with, I guess. Place. Okay, there you go. Those are probably good. Sacrificial Stab's pretty good, too. They're specifically strong against Eldritch things, which is a problem for me. Because I don't really want to put them against Eldritch things. Artillery is strong generally anyway. Not strong, but it's good. This is good, I like that. When that works, it's great. That's pretty good when it works. I don't care about that one. This is good. I don't know if I want to have it, though. I guess it'd be helpful for, like, isolating certain units. It doesn't do a lot of damage. The pull is nice. It can get some of the back row into the third slot. But I'd have to give up artillery for it. And the artillery lets me hit 2 units at the same time. I'm not sure. Well, No, it doesn't mark, so... It does clear corpses, and clearing corpses is kind of difficult for most characters. Maybe it's worth grabbing, I don't know. It's between these two. Like, everything else is good, I just don't know if it's these one and this one. These are both kind of, like, equal in my eyes for usefulness. This does a little bit of damage. This does a lot of bit of damage. We're fighting Eldritch, I think, anyway. I believe the fish people are Eldritch. So maybe it's worth keeping. I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't matter. I'll figure it out next time. I'll review it next time. I probably won't change anything. But I am going to head off. It's been 4 hours, even though it's 3 a.m., because I changed my schedule. I probably won't keep it this way forever, but until I regain my average normal sleeping patterns again, then I'll be streaming probably around this time. Maybe later. I don't know what happened with, like, there was a point where when I was playing Oblivion, I was playing 5 hours every single day. I guess I just really liked Oblivion, but I can't even imagine streaming for 5 hours now. I don't know what changed, but I guess just have to find that game that I really, really like and want to play constantly. Oblivion was like the game that I really enjoyed playing. Maybe one day I'll find another. Anyway, I'm heading out. Take care. Have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. Thanks for hanging out, chatting, lurking. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow playing Dinkum, I think. It's Wednesday, I believe. And then day after that will be Outer Worlds, and day after that will be this again. It's a lot more fun when I'm not struggling against vampire bugs. I don't know what I'm doing on Saturday and Sunday. Well, Saturday's Minecraft. I don't know what I'm doing on Sunday. I could go back to Farming Sim. Guess that'd be fun. Might do American Truck, but again, I don't really want to do that unless there's an event going. Or if I get more of the DLC. But DLC is expensive, so maybe not. Don't know. Sunday's always a tough one, because it's meant to be like a relaxing day stream, but just never really know what I plan on playing on the relaxing game day. Something, surely. But what, who knows? It's a mystery to be determined. Farewell.